one, on this one. Okay. I'm on my own. Don't know where everybody else is going to go. May not, may not. Wow. So, 10 o'clock, Tuesday, documenting this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about hacking. Oh, not watching. Alright. Everyone's disappeared. I just had a massive attack on my phone. Massive. Jesus Christ, what happened there? Good gracious.
I am back again.
Did you see that? Good God.
I don't know
All
what
of it
happened.
was. I got massively attacked into this, this device. All of it went. Everywhere went. Massive attack. Oh my
Claire,
God.
do me a favour, darling. When you can, before it goes down again, drop me, if you can, drop me a DM with your backups. Because if they wipe the account, I got no idea what your backup accounts are, darling.
Yeah, I think we've got problems on our hands. I don't know if anyone's seen the new messages from TT, but they're now going to be watching our messages that we send.
Oh yeah, they're watching. They're watching now. Yeah, 100%. They're watching now. That's where talking code, and all the rest of it. Yeah, they're watching now.
As soon as they start talking about vaccinations the way Ruby did, Ruby doesn't normally talk like that. And Simon wouldn't mention about certain ingredients in that. He knows not to say things like that. And the
No, I
AI.
think it was me talking about. I'll say it again. I think it was me talking about putting the coalitions together, as in the digital ID.
You can't really pinpoint it, to be honest with you. It could be anyone. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Even if you use certain coding, as in the things they put in your arms, you could say marshmallow. And they're not stupid. They train these bots and all these AI and all the rest of it. You've got to have backups. You've got to have backup.
To be fair, I think this is just. I think people are going to have to go back to basics soon anyway, because I think the grid is definitely going to go down. That's inevitable.
Yep.
I think we're going to have to know how to communicate with one another and learn how to do it again, because I don't know about you, but I don't know how old you are, but I've noticed it. I've noticed it with the younger people now. I don't see any of them laughing or any of them smiling or
Conversation with the Lord.
They're zombie. They're already zombie. They're already gone.
Take a note of that. Take a note of that. Right. You can see it there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's a backup at the moment. This is backup account.
Okay. Yeah. I'm already on that one. So yeah. Okay.
Bloody hell. Right. Anyone needs a request? Okay, I'm getting people back in now slowly.
Anyways, do what you got to do. Don't panic. You know the score. Just do what you got to do.
Yeah. As soon as I see him in the chat, I'll get him up.
Thing to do, Claire. You know what the crack is. Stay chilled.
Yeah.
Stay controlled. Stay disciplined, and don't panic. Because the moment you start panicking, that's when you slip up, and that's when they take advantage and bang.
Yeah.
You know.
To be honest with you, there is nothing to get excited about. I know that this BS. I've already know. I knew from 3 years ago how this was all going to go down, step by step. I know this is all going to carry on until 2028, and then no sooner will all this BS be over, just like the old Rona. It will all come to an end by about 2028.
We've
Roughly.
just got to stay strong. They are very scared at the moment because they know full well that the Earth's heartbeat has
Wow,
changed. They know the
that's
tides
brutal.
change, and they know the majority are waking up in a, in a,
Yeah.
in
That's the
a, in a
worst
very
I've ever
fast
had it.
pattern.
That's the worst I've ever seen it.
I
That
feel,
is
I
the
feel,
No,
worst
I
I've
feel
ever
worse.
seen it.
I've got to say, I don't think it'll be ended by 2028. I
You don't
reckon.
think?
No, there's a plan of Agenda 30.
Yeah,
By the year 2030, and by the year 2030, apparently, a lot of the population will be culled down. They'll have got rid of a mass majority of people, and the people are left. We can't eat meat anymore.
No.
Um,
that's right.
smoking will be abolished. We
Mm.
can't eat milk. We can't drink milk or have dairy products. So there'll be no butter and milk. We can't eat meat.
And that's
Um,
already been passed, though. That's been passed by Shitty Khan.
cigarettes will be
Uh-huh.
abolished.
Yeah.
Um, you know, and they want 15-minute cities, so they also want it so that cars won't be allowed unless it's from companies of like taxi drivers and stuff.
That's right.
They don't want planes going out to different countries.
No.
Do they really think they're going to manage to accomplish this in the next 7 years? Do they really think people will accept this? And the agenda is ultimately that everything that will have one world currency and one world government
Mm-hmm.
by the year 2050. I don't know if I'll still be alive by then. And
No,
th-
that's
this,
right.
is-
Right.
this is the agenda that they have. But after the year 2050, I reckon it'll go into a state of prosperity, and then there'll be like 40 years of, the world uplifting, and it'll all go good again, and then it'll go bad again for 40 years.
Another
Yeah,
dark
it's
age,
history.
basically.
It's
An
history,
equal
isn't it? It's just history repeating itself.
Yeah,
history repeating itself, exactly.
yeah, yeah. Agenda 2030, 179 countries have signed into the document, and you can view it online. Reduce the population, all the rest of it. It's a
There's
bit
21
massive
days
document
within an
that
hour.
179 countries have signed into.
Yeah,
I
and it's
just want
not.
to know. I'm just wondering how many people are going to roll up their sleeves. 'Cause I'm waiting for the Churchill speech, yeah, because that's going to come.
We'll fight them on the beaches.
Yes,
We'll
that's the
fight
one.
them.
That's right,
They'll never
exactly. There's no
surrender.
fucking way they're putting a fucking injection in my arm, I can tell you that. And that's not me flexing. No, I'm just not going to allow it. I'm
Well, it's not
just
even
not going
about
to
that. I
allow it.
think I don't know how old you are, but I had family members that fought in the war and lost in the war as well,
Same,
and
same.
and they lost for what? Because the charade that we thought we won, we didn't win. When you know that old saying, and I don't actually, I'm beginning to understand what it means. When you win the war, you lose the fight, or when you win the war, you lose the battle. But if you win the battle, you lose the war, or something to that. Basically, I don't think we won the war at all.
Not
I
yet.
think it was like a ceasefire, and they went back to the drawing board, just like they're doing
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Where all of those poor innocent men lost their lives to save for our freedoms, and now our freedoms
Mhm.
are being stripped away from us. It actually is so sickening that they lost all of their lives for what? And there isn't many people left alive now that fought in World War II.
No, that's right.
I think there's probably only a handful, if that.
Living
And
in the
It's not nice for me to say so, but I'll hit it in. I'll, I'll finalise it in one statement. They lost their lives to make the Rothschilds money. The
basically, yeah.
Rothschilds
That's it. Yeah, yeah.
basically financed both sides, and the Fourth Reich is being played out right before our eyes.
Mm,
most people only seem to know about the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers. There is a lot of other parts that play the parts in it.
yeah,
You
Oh,
know,
you've got the
massively. Yeah,
Colemans.
families.
yeah,
They all work
massively.
together. They're all incest with each other.
Yeah,
It's the 13 families that keep it in the bloodline most of the time.
uh-huh.
Recently that Russell Brand, you've heard a lot about Russell Brand recently, coming out with things about against
Yep.
the elite and everything. But Russell Brand is actually going out with one of the Rothschilds. So, you know, they
They're
don't.
all part of it. Elon Musk, he's part of it. He was part of the sex trafficking. He was part of it. All this shit about X. And when he changed that name to X, it's got so many significant things going on with his new company logo. And I don't know if people are aware of that. And I was following him since 2014. It's when I say Slim Shady, ain't the words for it. They are all interlinked, every one of them.
Massively. Elon Musk has sold Skynet, his whatever they call it, Starlink, sorry. He sold to the American military. He's actually got, and he openly admits it on the Joe Rogan podcast, he sold a time machine to the American military.
Yeah, but that's only a pattern of what if something does. You can create patterns of things that haven't been created. You can create a pattern. All he's done is created a pattern in case that we do manage to get time.
Didn't he also pinch
that then he can shoot the person and then he can earn all the money from time travel.
That's
that's going a little bit too far, so I won't speak about that.
No, because we got to be careful, haven't we? yeah, but no,
didn't he also pinch half of the ideas because they weren't his ideas? And his rich daddy was the one, because if I recall, Elon bought, oh bless his little cotton socks, he's been bankrupt that many times, and I've had more hot dinners. Didn't he also pinch the ideals from Tesla himself?
A lot of them, yes. Yeah. Tesla was his inspiration, basically, yeah.
Well, you know about BlackRock and that other company in America, which basically owns like 20% of nearly every single company in America. Not in the West, only in the East.
Vanguard.
Vanguard and BlackRock own like 16 to 20% of McDonald's, Facebook.
Really.
So absolutely anything you can think of, you look through the list of the percentage owners, and they are in absolutely.
Oh, girl, I'm sorry. I'm back finally. I'm on my other account. My other phone died.
If you look around you now, literally everything from this can of fizzy pop that I'm drinking, to the headlight on my head, to the candle, to the wallpaper, to the phone. Like Simon said, between Vanguard and BlackRock, they own roughly, it's about 20%, isn't it?
They own about 20% of every single rich company in the West.
And don't forget about the pharmaceuticals, they own that too.
Oh yes, everything. Literally everything.
Well, I've said it many times before. Rockefeller. I thought somebody was telling me to shh then, but it was some sound effect. I thought, God, what have I said wrong?
No, I don't know. I heard that over my speaker as well. I don't know what.
My phone got completely hacked. The worst it's ever been.
Yeah, that was quite a major attack.
That was a deliberate attack. Yes.
Can I just say something quickly? Because before you got cut off, I believe it was Simon Star, or one of you was mentioning about the signal that they gave to the phones. Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Now, if you look at the date was the 23rd of March, 2023. I'm sure you can work out the sixes in there. Am I right? 2 times 3. Yeah. Anyway, where have we seen this before? Where people were wearing masks and they had a signal.
Phone on at 3 o'clock when they sent that signal out to everybody.
Well, what I'm saying to you is they've showed us the future of this before.
See that it took.
You know, remember the movie called The Purge?
Yeah.
There we are. Connect the dots. Well done, that man. Yes.
That's all they're doing. They're showing you the future.
I can tell you about the Purge. You know, in Roman times, you know, in the Roman era, in the Roman
that's
Empire,
right. Yes.
Real Purge. There's
one festival, didn't they?
One day a year in the Roman times where no laws applied.
That's right.
Going back thousands of years, it is absolutely factually true that he
I forget the name of it.
they said absolutely horrendous things was happening on the streets. Anything you can imagine was happening. No, it's
Yeah,
a
you
real
see, everything is built around the Roman system.
from the actual
Yeah,
real life
that's
history
true.
from Roman times.
It's a repeat. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. It's a repeat.
Apart from British are exempt from it.
Hi guys, can I just say too, like, sometimes I say like if I share somebody's video and then I joke around, I'm like, wow, that broke my phone. Well, talking about these direct hit attacks on our devices, it's certain things that I try to share. It will literally break my whole phone. It won't just jack the app. It won't just jack the reshare or the post or the download.
Yeah.
It breaks my whole phone. And luckily, like, I have this dinosaur freaking Samsung, right? Actually, all my phones are dinosaurs, but I'm on the iPhone now, right, on my account. But this other dinosaur, it's a dinosaur, so when it breaks my phone, it fires right back up. But when I say it breaks my phone, I mean it breaks my phone, and I'm sharing a video of an actual news clip. Actually, one of the things that broke my phone was like this guy's breakdown of like the microbiology and the chemistry of our spinal fluid and stuff. Some real live, factuals. Broke the phone. It's just weird to me, the information they really don't want out there right now.
But they're trying to silence us 100%. Sometimes, I mean, Simon's touched on it when Claire's life just got shut. If it completely breaks your phone, then all you'll have to do is just do a deep reset. Just completely, not
Thanks, Simon, for
factory
that.
reset,
I didn't
basically.
even realise.
It's usually holding either the volume button,
Yeah,
up or down,
That's
combined
it.
with
yeah,
the power button
That's
and
it.
holding it for a long period of time, and it reboots the phone, and then you can restart the phone, and it does reset a lot of settings, and
That's
it
it.
does get
okay.
rid of if people are watching your phone and hackers. It'll temporarily get rid of them for a while,
That's it.
and it
Yeah,
does.
Thanks.
it's like, yeah, you know what I'm on about, bro. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I
Okay,
do it
thank
once
you.
every 2 or 3 weeks, and it keeps my phone working quite well, really.
Yeah, same.
Thanks for that.
The Roman
Freaking out.
festival was called Saturnalia.
Oh my God, it's like, wow. I saw it go, yeah, whatever. Shall we get back
Yeah, the
on
Roman
track?
festival was called Saturnalia.
The
That's right.
Saturnalia is that what
That's
is
the fact
the
that.
known film as what the Purge is now? Was it
Percent.
Saturnalia?
Yeah, all they're showing us is stuff. Nothing. There's nothing new under the sun. Basically, nothing new.
Yeah.
They've just got more. It's the same shit. They've just got a more advanced with,
Hundred
basically.
percent. 100%.
Right. But so have we. Ha ha ha.
Well, it goes hand in hand. It
It's
goes
the
hand
same
in
shit,
hand.
same day.
That's right. That's right.
Because time isn't even real, so they got us on that one. It's the same shit in the same day, even.
I mean, I was on a
Mm-hmm.
live feed. I was on a live feed earlier on, and I was talking to a couple of Americans. Now, nothing against them, but you see, this whole thing with the space and everything. I think what they've done with the Americans is they've made them think we landed on the moon. And when you talk to them about a lot of things, they actually believe that there's pictures of the Earth that are 31 million miles away, and you're like,
No,
they're
no.
absolutely stealing your money in front of you,
Yeah,
and
no.
all you have for their
No,
word is just, here's a couple of
we
pictures, believe me.
haven't
Oh,
got
is
a
it?
full we
Go
haven't
on.
got a full we haven't got a full picture of the Earth. There
There
is
is,
no
it's
the Earth.
impossible. It's
What it
impossible.
is? No, it isn't impossible, because when they sent out the Sputnik or whatever it was called, when they sent it out
Yeah, the
at
Russian one.
a really
That's it.
far distance, and it's gone out of our solar
You see,
system now.
I level with you. I'm out. I don't
So,
believe in space like that. Don't believe in it at all.
but I don't know whether that's completely true. But we have never taken a full picture of the Earth. We've only taken sections of it and segments of it, and we've had a satellite fly around the Earth, and it's taken pictures and segments of the Earth, and they put all those segments together.
See, that's another one. I'm
Built
just
the Earth.
don't
We have
believe
a full
don't
picture
believe
of
in
the
that
Earth.
neither.
I've got one. So it's nearly always computer graphics. So
That's
we
not
Well,
haven't
I'm
great.
got.
American. I'm American, and they missed me altogether with all of the programming, unfortunately for them. But yeah, I not only believe I'm not just a flat earther. I don't even believe it technically exists unless you're looking at it. I'm one of
Pardon?
those. I'm a squishy, squashy earther. That's what I
Oh,
am.
okay.
Oh, bless your heart, man. Fair play. No, right, read the moon and space. Right, they're hiding a
We've
lot.
got to change. We've got to change our communications. I don't care. Flat Earth around us. Don't give a monkeys about all that. We're not going to discuss it here. All due
Okay.
respect. Let's go back to what we're talking about because that is more important.
Yeah.
Declaration. What's happening tomorrow? Funny chops. Please come back with us because you made some really good points. Please bring us back on track. What you were saying about that because that got the conversation flowing. That got people's ideas coming together.
Right,
Because
what did
I've
you
got a
want to
gut
know? There's
feeling.
a hell of a lot. There is a hell of a lot.
Yeah. Please go ahead.
Well, I mean, I can go back as far as medically. I was working in it. I could tell you about the vaccine. I could tell you there was all batch codes. I could tell you, I can tell you there was genocide on that as well, which the licensed vaccine, everyone got was
Okay,
not
can
actually
you
the
just use
licensed
a
one.
code word? Can I ask everybody, for the sake of my life, again, just use code words? So
Okay.
just jump down or
Well, then you
something.
had
Thank you.
Can I use a code word and say that I actually absolutely 100% believe that women's boobs are built in stress balls.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah. Fuck yeah. I'll fucking second that, my man. One for the boys.
Repeat that again. I've got to have that. Repeat that again. What? I missed that one. Oh my God. No, don't. Please carry on.
Absolutely
You're distracting us. Carry
stress
on.
balls.
Carry on.
I wouldn't want to have none myself, you know. I just have some pecs that you could stroke.
Come on, guys. Please,
I
Poppy,
just wanted to add,
carry
there's
on.
always been batch codes.
Hold
There's
on,
been
hold on.
batch codes since the 60s, targeting
B, hold
certain
on. I'm asking
socioeconomic
my guest
groups
to
and
actually say something.
genders.
Right, I'm going to meet you. Don't talk openly. Right, all due respect, going back to you, Funny Chops. Please carry on about tomorrow. Thank you. And
Oh, about
Ruby, just hold your
tomorrow.
thought.
Right, okay. We've got 2 marches going on tomorrow, and I had put out a thing to one of my Muslim creators, and he's going tomorrow as well. And there's one going off in Marble Arch and one going off. I think we're all meeting up in Trafalgar Square and walking to Parliament as well.
Nice.
And the way that it's orchestrated, I just hope and I pray to God that we can all come together and not fight one another, because there's a lot of people protesting as well tomorrow about the immigrants, which has got nothing to do with the genocide that is going on in the countries. But I think our spirits are really high at the moment, and I think that we're all going for one another when we should be uniting, basically.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. It don't matter what race, what religion, what colour, what creed.
Yeah,
There's only one race, the human race. So let's
exactly.
collaborate and you know, like you said, like you just said, just come together and fight. Fight the same cause that we're all fighting at the end
Basically,
of the
Yeah,
day.
because what they're
what
doing
the
in
problem?
France at the moment, which I think is outrageous, because I've been following it, I got added to the live all the time, and I seen what went on in Berlin. I seen what went on in France yesterday. Then I seen
Yep.
what Moron said about certain demographic of people, that he is literally going to kick them out or whatever. I don't know where the hell he's going to kick them exactly, because they can't go home,
Well,
obviously,
yeah,
because no one
exactly.
can
Where
get
are they going
there.
to go?
Yeah, but do you notice that nobody's talking about the Ukraine war right now? But that'll crop back up
That's
again.
right.
And now it's
The
all
reason they're not
Palestine.
talking about the Ukraine war, okay, is if anyone's been following American politics with the debt ceiling, is because the Senate said that they weren't going to fund Ukraine war due to the American
Stop the
citizens kicking
funding.
up a stink
Yes.
about the money. Now, they wanted to have an audit on Ukraine because Ukraine have fast all the money, and don't even get me started on Coco the Clown. Coco the Clown was the one that sold the equipment as well, being a Jewish person, to the you-know-who, and also with Iran selling the you-know-who to who, and they all done the test, whatever, yeah? So... in a roundabout way, that it's all interlinked. It's just putting the bits of the puzzle together to get a bigger picture. And the reason that they're going, and this is my observation, this is my opinion, whether it's true or not, I don't know. This is what I've put together as my puzzle. Still isn't finished yet by any means. Now, the only reason that they've gone for, that Israel have gone for their, this thing, is because they are losing the war, and the only way that they can gather the fuel and the minerals is if they can take more of countryside away. Like, they're not going to stop with Palestine. They're going to go on to Libya. They're going to go on to Yemen.
And
They're going to go
Dubai.
on to Egypt, and they're just going to keep spreading until they get a majority of the Middle East. And that's all it's been about, is the minerals, the money, and the power. That's all it is.
Yeah, all wars are about oil, minerals, gold, money, power control, and culling down the population in small proportions, because they've all got genocidal, towards them all. These are the goals, and the less people on the planet, the more easily people are controlled. But I got it completely wrong, because the more people on the planet, the more genius brains, and the faster we'll advance through technology, and we'll advance faster, and we're not overpopulated. This is an absolute BS situation of what they try and implant onto everyone. Oh, the bushes need pruning a little bit because there's too much going on there. No, we need more of it. Thank you very much.
That's right.
And I think it's every 100 years. I don't know why this is. I don't know why this has any significance, but it has. If you look at the dates, in 1919, the Spanish flu come about when they injected the soldiers. If anyone knows anything about the Spanish flu, okay. Yeah. Then 100 years later to the day, then we come out with the Rona attack. Okay. It all has significances. And then we had a war. Then we had another plague because of the Spanish flu going back to America, infecting everybody, and everybody died of bacteria pneumonia because of the masks. Then that lasted for 2 or 3 years.
Still have the Spanish flu and the bubonic plague all stored up in lockdown in facilities somewhere. But they don't want to really release those ones because it's dangerous towards themselves, because it's such an infectious disease. This one is nothing. Cold.
Yeah, but
No,
the
they don't
Spanish
exist.
flu was injected to the soldiers that went over to Spain.
The pandemic is the jibby jab.
Yeah, that is true.
So, Ruby, so what's happening in America then? Any protests tomorrow planned in? Do you know about? What about Washington DC?
Thank you, darling.
Oh yeah, I haven't been out, but my understanding is that there are several in major cities, especially in certain parts. Like, we have a lot more Muslims in certain cities, so they're protesting there more. But in general, people are gently protesting, kind of like we did the Iraq War. Nothing serious, but just letting people know what we think.
So, what they planning a big protest as well in somewhere in Washington? Was it on high alert or something because of the war in Israel? I'm not sure. I haven't watched any news or anything.
I think you'll find that's the airports. America, I think their prime, their senates or whatever have told them to be on high alert, like we are in Manchester, because Manchester got closed down. Glasgow, there was a fire in the car park by a supposed electric car. Luton, there was a fire. In France, 3 bomb attacks in France, and in America, they're on high alert. Loads of aeroplanes, and they've said to the people in America, do not travel international travel or whatever. There is warnings going out to everybody at the moment.
Funny
Well,
shops, are
it's the
you
same
from
as 9/11. We had the red and the orange and the yellow
Manchester?
alert, and that went on for like what, 10 years off and on.
Are you from Manchester, funny shops?
No, I'm not. No.
All right. It's just because you said here in Manchester, because I'm from
No,
Manchester.
here in Manchester. I was just talking about Manchester because I got like shared the video when they was locking everyone down due to a boom threat. And then the same thing, I do believe in Luton, there was another something where all of their flights got cancelled and they was locked down in there. It's getting crazy. It's getting real crazy.
Well, the media portrays that, yeah, for sure. We over here, some of us remember 9/11 and the shenanigans around that and what's been surfacing since then. And we know exactly what went on with the pandemic. We're fixing to impeach Biden if he's not already impeached. That's what we're doing in America.
Good.
So don't necessarily listen to Fox News, BBC News, and basically the Israeli news stations, because that's the corporation. That's Merck Pfizer.
Can I
DuPont.
do you even know what this war's about? Any of you? Do you even know what it's about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell me.
I actually don't know what this war is about. I don't know what
It's
this
about the
war is
Gaza Strip. That's all it's about, the Gaza. What?
Can somebody elaborate what this war is about? Because I'm uncertain.
I've been
The
saying for like
pharmaceutical
5 minutes
industry.
listening. You don't even know what it's about. It's about the Gaza Strip. They're all chasing that.
Yeah, it's the land.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Just
only
the
part
land.
of it. That's
That's
only
it.
part of it.
No, it's as simple as that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
the
as simple
land,
as that.
and it's also
Yeah, but
it
did
gives
the
them more
people-
power to get to Russia.
Did the people
No,
want
that's
to?
true. Talk on that. That's true.
People want to take the land though, or is it who is it that wants to take the land? Because the people want peace. Obviously, who really wants to go to war? Nobody wants to go to war unless you have a proper reason to go for it. And taking someone else's land is not a proper reason to go to war, is it?
Yeah, but the land has been taken before. They've taken land off of them before. This has been going on it's been going on for hundreds of years. It's not something new. They go in, they steal the lands, they kick them out, then they build their dystopia or whatever lovely area, dystopia sort of thing that they've got in their head. And then each time, and I don't know if anyone's heard, which I actually think is absolutely bloody sick, is that as the boom happened, there were people going, "Oh, can we buy that land?"
Yep. It's all designed. It's all part of a bigger picture, and it's all set like Eastern Europe, the Gaza Strip. It's all. What you got to remember, you've got 13 bloodlines, and then you've got a head at the top of those 13 bloodlines, right? And this is all it's all part of what they're doing. Is they're right. We'll release that war. We're going to release that war. We're going to release that virus. We're going to release that virus. It's all
Can
part.
you just use code words? Just code words, thank you.
It's all part of a bigger plan that they've got. What's the word I'm looking for? Confusion. It's all set to confuse us. While we're concentrating on one event, we're not going to be concentrating on another event. But it's all linked. That's why people are going to be thinking, okay, it's all to do with this or it's all to do with that. But it's all part of a bigger plan.
To be honest with you, not that I don't even want. I've seen images that I wish I'd never seen due to what's gone on. I wish I'd never seen them because sometimes ignorance is bliss. However, I do want to concentrate on my own country as well because it's going to shit in a handcart. Now, I want to concentrate on the people where the fact that we were all locked up as prisoners, we never broke the law. The fact that they're coming up with these draconian measures again. Now, with all of these diversions that they're causing, we're not concentrating on the people that are dropping down dead.
Exactly, and that is all. Yeah, exactly my point, and that is all by design. It's all designed to confuse us and to divert us. It's all by
I'm just
design.
I'm just waiting to see if what I've been hearing for the past few months, if we are going to have, the next lockdown in December this year, towards Christmas.
Yeah, it'd be
If
interesting,
if
wouldn't it?
really going to happen, because it's
Yeah.
been being said in multiple, different platforms and everything. I've heard it on quite a few
Yeah,
cases.
it is, isn't it? It's
I
being
think
said all over the
I think
place.
we've
Yeah.
got more
Destroying,
things
it's
to worry
destroying.
about with the schools as well. The schools are training the children on lockdowns. Okay,
Yeah.
we need to concentrate on what's going on in our own country, what they're actually teaching our little kiddies. The teachers are telling the children not to tell the parents what the hell's going on in school.
That's
They're
right.
taking away their phones. They can't communicate. And then if there is a lockdown, they're turning around telling you not to go to the schools because of X, Y, and Z. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen. We know what the parents are like. I mean, I've not got kids myself, so I can't advocate completely for this. But I know that if I did have children and my kids was locked down in a school for what was be classed as their own protection, and then they don't have like full rights, and the teachers get more of the rights over them as their guardian protector, then I'm telling you now, I'd be walking up to that school and I'd have a chainsaw on the gates and I'd have a baseball bat for the windows.
Exactly.
No effing
Absolutely.
way. No effing way
Absolutely.
that I would have anyone say that my kids are not allowed to be with me.
Damn right.
Unless it was for good reason. If I was some kind of, horrible lunatic or something, I would understand why they're taken away from me. But apart
That's
from
right.
that, no. The parents they'll drive cars through the gates.
Oh,
They
yeah.
won't
Yeah.
accept it. And if they
Yeah,
do
but they done, and you see, this is it. This
lockdowns
is
on
what people don't realise is they done
on
a
schools,
test run on it in this
you
country.
do a
In
test run and it won't work because they know how the parents will react. It's all disinformation. I heard that it happened in Manchester, where I am, somewhere in Manchester, but then they found out that it was fake information. It was emails just to protagonise the parents and stuff. Hackers hacking into parents' phones and stuff. Obviously from the governments and stuff. It would seem. So I'm not having it. It won't happen. It's not. That will not work.
oh no, that won't work because the parents will go nuts. Trust me.
Yeah.
But
People,
nevertheless, it's still more bullshit that we have to go through the charade of it all. Oh, and mark my words, and I'm telling you this before it even happens, as of January, and the only reason the interest rates haven't gone up or anything ain't gone up is as of January, the interest rates are going to go through the freaking roof. The fuel is going to go through the roof, and that's if we've got any fuel left, because Qatar just turned around and said they're not going to give Germany their fuel, right? This is going to be hell on earth with the next BS that we've got to go through.
Okay, we're in DC. Hold on a minute. Are you reading the chat, anybody? Are you seeing the comment? Ruby, do you know this? Bluebird, can you get up in the live? You've got enough numbers?
United
you have.
Nations, UN on the street of DC. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on up and let me know what you know.
Cool. What am I seeing?
It's happening. Right, in regards to what Bluebird has just put on, got to be careful what we're saying. That we said streets of DC is happening in every single country in every single continent right now, as we speak.
Miss Butterfly, come on up. You've got something to say. I know you have. You're very good. Come on, mate. My dear. Blessings.
What was he saying is happening everywhere?
Hi, Butterfly.
Bluebird.
Hello, Butterfly.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
I'm just trying to, I think he's trying to get in.
Is he talking
Have you
about the
got
flying shitstorm that's hitting everywhere? Yeah, I know.
I'm just
The
going
secret
to comment.
army with the immigrants,
7 were
basically.
in
It's happening
DC.
everywhere.
Trojan horse.
Have you got a date for that? Have you got a date, Bluebird? I have invited you up. Any intel we can get, and T think if you've got enough numbers, you can come up. So just let me know in the chat. Okay, thank you. Wow. So, T, what do you reckon about that? The comment of the Washington DC. That's why I asked you, Ruby, if you knew anything. or anyone else really, what's coming out of that,
Oh,
and because
okay, that
my
was at
thoughts
me.
on
What's happening in Washington, D.C.? Well,
yeah,
like I'm a whole continent away from there, but
okay,
we haven't heard anything that's going on there. There's always protesting going on there, of
yeah,
some kind or another having to
True
do with
that
some
is
political
it true that
issue.
they
And I
don't
know
that it's not actually called Washington DC anymore? It's just called Washington. They took away the DC.
yeah, we call it the
oh
Greater
right,
Washington
Wow.
Metropolitan Area.
Wow.
It's
yeah.
it's been a Hollywood stage lately with this Biden scene. So as far as I
How was
know,
all that? Oh my gosh, yeah, yeah. Mm.
I don't know. Now they may be now are they protesting the immigration influx again? They're reporting some crazy stuff in New York, like people like pouring into the city streets and that they're putting them up in hotels in old schools, like abandoned
Yep.
Well,
schools,
I don't
and
know
that
that
people
theory,
have
but because you're
a
not
lot of
coming up.
footage of that. But at the end of the day, if they are in fact coming across, which it does appear that they are, then they do got to be put up. So it would make sense they're putting them up. That's the bleeding hearts, out there
Yep.
As
with
opposed to
their
just
gift
doing it
cards and
slightly
their
different.
Fly, are
Yeah.
you dressed like a hippie today? Because your pants was tripping me out.
what?
Simon, we're keeping it
Yeah, look
on track.
at
Thank you,
Oh, because I
Simon.
didn't come
Hold
in
on.
with, hey, my
Yeah,
hippies.
we're
Hey,
going to
my
keep it
hippie
on track of the
Simon.
subject.
those
We're
t-shirts.
keeping it on track of the subject, thank you.
That's red.
Otherwise, we're going to have to meet you again for the second time in a row.
Hippie
No
stuff.
disrespect. This is my life. So we're keeping it on track about what's meant to be happening in London. So as far as we know, it's reference to potentially they could use 5G technology and switch up the radiation effects on the minds of
Yeah,
people.
thank you for bringing that. If there's anything happening in the big cities, it's people gathering and them using microbes and their
Yeah,
technology to make
and
us all sick so they
the
can launch their
psychological
damn
tactics they like
pandemic.
to use, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all remember
absolutely.
I told you I took screenshots of that parts of the DNA, the uh, the American, Mexican, Canadian, North American fucking union thing that they signed. I just had a flash on part of it that was highlighted, the screenshots. It said, remember when I said they were joining medical and military? It said, it had a spot that talked about surveillance. Yeah, surveillance. That part just popped in my head from the screenshots. I haven't posted it.
Right?
Okay, so what
Right now,
I reckon the
what they're
UK
doing.
version.
Right now, what they're doing. These hotel owners. I know this from first-hand knowledge. What they're doing, they're paying the hotel owners in advance, years and years and years and years down the line. What they're also doing is dropping in certain things by helicopter. We're under surveillance right now from these people that are staying in the hotels. The powers to be are gathering intel, and these people that are staying in the hotels, which the hotel owners have been paid up front for a long time, and we're not talking months, we're talking years, and then they will be given a code sign, a call sign if you like, to then, I'm trying to be real careful what I say here so we don't get cut again. They'll then be given a call sign, and then it's go time, people. And then we'll have to fight. Okay? That right there, in a nutshell, is the real deal.
Yeah, Seiko has got
No,
contracts. I know, yeah.
Miss Educate Claire at
Yes,
WW
exactly.
Educate has been
Yeah.
posting the odd thing about this, like that ex veteran that's actually spoken up about this, where he said that these OP posts around that are keeping themselves a
Yes.
little bit coy and a little bit shy away from it, but they're observing. They called OP, which is observational posts of
That's right.
people checking out what's going on these hotels and stuff. Usually veterans and stuff, which
Yes.
are checking out, and they have actually seen like you know, crates, boxes, and letters in mass proportion delivered to a lot of these hotels.
That's
And
right.
what's in these crates? I did see a video about 3 weeks ago of this person that was actually speaking up, and this is what the person said. I'm not saying it's absolutely true because I never seen no photographic evidence, and I never seen him put a video up of showing it there, and he never showed me his location or anything. And he said he didn't want to say where his location was. All he said is he's close to London, but he's in a small town. And he said the amount of AK-47s which he found in these crates could easily wipe out my entire town. And I'm planning.
Whoa, I love that fictional book idea, dude. Tell us some more about the
Spot on.
chapters.
I know it's a
Simon,
really
you're spot on, bro.
right.
Oh, no. You hear me. You hear me. Go ahead.
Talk about that he because he feels so uncomfortable about it, and he doesn't like the type of people that are in his hotel now, because he says that they're not normal people, because they're probably psychopaths and sociopaths with, you know, no empathy, and they're all soldiers and they're warriors and everything, and they're all of age, and he says they don't act normal and they're horrible people. He says he doesn't feel comfortable around them, and because he's possibly found these weapons, which I've been writing in my story, by the way, you know, he's planning on trying to take them and put them in storage because he has storage facilities, you know, just to keep it away from him because he feels uncomfortable for his town.
It's spot on. Yeah, absolutely spot on. I know I've got to be careful what I'm saying. Right, what you've just said, I know from first hand, you're absolutely spot on. That's all I can say. I want to say more, but I'm not going to get any of us a ban or get the live cut or, you know, so on and so forth. But yeah, absolutely, you're bang on. And that's the tip of the iceberg, believe it or not. Right, I'll put it like this. You've got a certain helicopter that a certain very high up faction of our military use, that it's all over the medias at the moment. Oh, a helicopter, no lights, no nothing. Right.
Right.
They're reconning exactly what you've said, Simon. And blah, blah, blah. Right, I've got to be careful. Yeah, I'm just going to put it like this. All right, you're spot on.
Many people here have seen them around too in America.
It's happening worldwide, guys.
Well, especially, it seems to be, especially in the West, and some people think that it's attack on the whites, you know, the Caucasian people, because they've had so much war and atrocity in their countries, but they outnumber us massively in the Asian side there. But you know,
they said the middle class were what was standing in the way. Go.
They want to wipe out the middle class. Bang on. That's part of it. They want to wipe out the middle class. And Thumbs, just reading the chat now, guys. Tom, I call him Thumbs, but you guys call him Tom.
Tom,
right on is getting close to the go time signal from the elite. That is what's happening. Just reiterate what I've said, basically. And yeah, that's all I can say to protect us all. It's as simple as that. I don't want any lives cut. I don't want any of us to get a ban, but I can tell you from first hand.
You know what the middle class can do, though, right? We can
push back.
Tell them to fuck off. Ah, you like that?
As we like to say in, you know, the
thingy alphabet,
Oscar for the elite.
You got it wrong. Middle finger is piss off. Double fingers is fuck off. Middle finger is piss off. Double fingers is
language.
There's actually, actually, that is very, very symbolic what you've just said about the two middle fingers, because there was a certain battle over in England. As long as we have these two fingers, we can still pull our bows. As long as we have these two fingers.
Thank you for coming in. Hold on, guys. Just saying goodbye to one, I guess. Poppy Chops, thank you very much. And keep safe. Take care.
Yeah, thank you, honey. We'll see you soon. See you soon. Take care. Keep smiling. Keep up the fight.
Good trouble.
Yeah. Well. So it's going to be interesting tomorrow, isn't it? Hello
Yeah.
for
Thank you,
super.net. Do you
Lisa.
want to come up in the
Thank you.
chat? Have you got anything? Well. So this is going to be entertaining, isn't it? Now it's all connected to obviously the military. Well, the history, it's biblical history, really. It's nothing new. But they're just getting scared because they know we're awakened to what's going on. Aaron, did you want to pop back up? It's your friend, Aaron. I'll invite you anyway. If you don't, that's fine. Let me get me on
There's a lot of
screen.
people that only keep their profile picture on. For me, I don't care if I have crust in my eyes. It's not normal for me not just to be on and hear. But most people, I would say, have just a screen cover. I will say I'm answering Chloe.
Yeah, it's for a number of reasons, Adrian.
Right.
Basically, for
Okay,
a
guys.
couple of reasons, I've had to cut the electric in this flat.
If all this problem
My
starts
head.
happening from tomorrow, right? Here's the thing. If it all kicks off tomorrow, all intention action. Right? Wow, who would know?
Can you say that again, Mama? I didn't quite understand what you were saying.
Yeah, your internet's going again, man.
You can see that over 2-mile range.
Oh, no, you was breaking up then, Claire. We didn't understand what you said. That's what she's saying. We couldn't understand what you said. So,
Okay. If it all kicks off in central London tomorrow and they use the frequencies on the mines or whatever they might try and do again, and they deliberately have I know a real name but I've forgotten it.
Like microwaving
So you've got
popcorn, you're talking about?
yeah, and then also
Uh-huh.
you've got perhaps the Muslim ethnic majority, Palestine's clashing, all these different protests in London at the same time. Yeah, I smell a cat of a fish.
well, there is protection that you can use against energy weapons. Like you've heard about the rich, a lot of them painting the top of the houses royal blue, which makes it so that
Yeah,
Yeah.
energy
I've stumbled all down that.
don't
Hey, the
penetrate.
frequency of that blue color, by the way, fun fact, 6.66 terahertz. Boom, I had to check it out.
Yeah. I know all about it. Well, basically, if you was wearing a blue helmet, it wouldn't affect you as much. You know, if you're at a protest, I know it sounds like a new age evolution of the tinfoil hat, wearing a royal blue cap, or a royal blue cap, woolly hat, or helmet will actually make it so that the radio waves wouldn't affect you as much because what they can
I
do is
need
they can
one.
make it so that you
I did
depress.
a post where I did myself blue and I put text above that said, blue is the new orange, bitches. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I'm going to say black is the new green.
Oh my
Ew.
goodness, leave the chat. It just dawned on me. It just said the United Nations helmets are painted blue. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Kind of
Yeah.
Does that
interesting.
ring a
I
bell?
went through the very beginning drone footage. That guy's scared for his life, by the way, that Jeff guy. But I went and counted. There was a lot of
Blue
stuff.
is the
I went through
new
the original
blue.
stuff.
Wow. Yes. Blue is
Oh,
a new Jew, get it?
I can go back.
Yeah?
I can go back about 15 years now, and when there was a lot of armies fighting in the desert, the American army was all dressed in blue, and they said, "Oh, that is ridiculous. Why is all the American army dressed in blue?" You know, wearing blue camo suits when you'd spot them a mile away in the desert. It was because they were using energy weapons to attack people from a distance, from satellites and stuff.
I
And
love your fictional book, but that might be a little too risque even discussing your fictional book.
yeah, but
Cotton
everybody
You
else,
might want to use, you could use code words like
sand
cotton
colored,
candy or some shit.
everybody else was wearing sand colored camo.
Hey, where
Yet
was this at?
he
Where
was
was this
wearing
at that they were wearing blue camo? Where?
No, you can see it. You can see all the videos. It's absolutely
Where?
it's nothing hidden.
There's something to that. Absolutely.
Blue camo is standard gear as of like 30, 40 years ago. Bright blue camo.
USN Mirrors
Yeah.
blue camo. That's interesting theory. There is something to do with that because protecting upon the frequencies. Just have to wait and see, guys. Hold on to the hats, not literally.
They do actually
No,
use energy.
There we go. Yeah, we're back.
we're back.
You're getting kicked like mad, Carl.
Oh yeah, they're on me, mate. They're on to
You
me,
got
mate.
a bad
But
connection,
it's
or
all
you're
good, mate.
getting
It's all
kicked
good.
like badly.
There's a big distraction going on right now, and with the Palestine-Israel thing, yeah, person, come up if you want to. Come and share what you know.
Yeah,
Are you
absolutely.
in? No, you're not showing up. I can invite you.
Yeah, absolutely. Come
But
on, guys.
it's like anything. It's scaremongering, fearmongering. You know, they want these discussions, don't they? They want people to go around in circles, chase their tails.
It's all to silence us, isn't it? To stop the momentum. You know, we all know what the crack is. Just gonna have to, you know, we're all singing on off the same page. Just gonna have to keep using coding. You know, candy
I
floss. You know,
think I'm best off.
as
I
Butterfly
think I'm
said,
best off
this and
asking
that.
you this.
You know, code
I
words,
think I'm
guys. Simple.
asking you this in person, Claire. But really, you've blocked Amy. Why have you blocked Amy?
I'm not here to discuss about my personal situation with
But
anybody.
talk to you in. I'll
What?
talk to you in personal then, because she's really
I
upset
don't.
about. I'd mention it.
Oh,
That's
what?
it.
You're concerned
Nothing else.
about someone that's nothing to do
Really
with anyone but a personal. Let's keep it on track, please, for discussion, Simon, if you don't mind at the moment. Thank you. So we got the Navy ships, we got the Jews on potentially on board using the earthquake in Turkey
Yes,
and payback, yeah, for the five. Do you know what that is, too? What is what
100%.
time's put in the chat?
100%. Again, it's direct energy weapons.
Right. I thought, right, yeah.
Direct energy weapons. Simple as that.
I've got a good friend of mine actually in Israel, and his family's been bombed and directly affected by all that. So before their internet went, they sent me what they could send out was certain
Uh-huh.
information about that and the ships and potentially risk and potential how USA and
Yep.
UK are being poured into it.
Yes. Well, fight right. Try and be careful. Right. There's certain towers that we don't like. That was originally a military weapon that was on board Navy ships.
Well, it just goes to show what's going on. More
Well,
importantly is to get
DW
harmony
direct
together.
energy weapons. The DW's direct energy weapons. Oh, 1 second. I've got a burp. Oh, excuse me. Well, basically, they can use like it in a very small proportion to attack
Mhm.
people's bodies, or
Yep.
they can attack your head, and it depends on how many G's they use on it. They can actually knock you out with it.
That's it, mate.
They can send
Yep.
an energy weapon from a satellite and knock someone out, so you
Yep.
go unconscious. They can knock you out, or
Yep.
they can make it absolutely dense, thick, and it can actually start making it so that it actually starts disintegrating matter completely. And
Yes.
you know, royal blue protects against it so that it will not disintegrate or manipulate or knock you out or anything. It can be used like in Maui, you know, when we was talking about Maui a few weeks ago,
Yep.
about you know what's been happening there, because anything that had royal blue colour hadn't
Mhm.
been burnt. There was cars that was blue that
That's it, mate.
was still there with all the paint on, and it looked completely fine, and everything else in the street was destroyed. It was called a forest fire. And if it was called a forest fire, why was the trees around it not burnt, yet the houses was completely annihilated? It was W energy weapons annihilating. No, it's absolutely ridiculous how they actually think that nobody will even clock that this is really going on. It's real.
I know, bro. Yeah, exactly that. They can pinpoint it.
You know,
They've got drones. They've got drones the size of a 50 pence piece right now that they can send up. You just flick it like that. Whoop, flick it up in the air. It can target an MVP, or an HVT, high value target, like that. Can wipe out an HVT just like that. Bang.
Well, they're 40 years ahead of us. So, you know, the technology
Massively.
that they've got now, you know, we're 40 years behind.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They've got tech that you wouldn't believe. We talk about the Antarctica. Fucking, they've got this. I'm not going to say the name because that will just straight away that'll trigger the bots. But they've got a certain weapon in Antarctica that fuck it, you could just. It's a type of direct energy weapon that can just wipe out a country like that. Bang, gone.
Are you disguising from Project Bluebeam?
It's traces. Yeah, what they made out that if this
They used the green beam to target, and then they used the blue beam to annihilate. And also,
that's right. The green one aims. Right. Yes.
what
I
they
think I heard
made out
that before.
is it was originally this massive direct energy weapon that they was making out that it was just to receive signals to try and listen to our solar system. Like fuck. What they wasn't telling people is it could also project as well.
you know, like we use Google Earth and we can zoom down to somebody's house, like, and we can go like, you know, say like about 50 feet from somebody's house.
Yes.
But it's only a picture that's been taken of it, like from that stable thing. Well, you know, the CIA, the Pentagon,
Yep.
you know, NASA, MI5, MI6, you know, all you know, some news presenters, not news presenters, you know, news corporations can actually use these satellites to actually zoom inside of people's houses from satellites. They can look at you. You'll be a black and white image to them, and they won't be able to see the pupils of your eyes. It'll just look like kind of white. I've seen what it looks like. They can actually zoom inside of your house, and then they can use radio waves to hear your absolute thoughts. It's called
It is
remote.
actually the NK Ultra trauma-based mind control, and it triggers people to make comments in a certain way in their
Remote.
personal lives.
They can hear.
Yeah. A remote neuromonitoring, it's called actually, and when people get triggered, they behave in a certain manner, and
Use
then that can cause the
extra low
effects in the
frequency.
personal life as well.
Use
So
extra frequency.
if any of my followers on my account, you can also find me my backup accounts as well. And if anyone that I block in my account, it's up to me, by the way, as an adult. And anyone has a personal issue with me personally, you can take it offline and DM me privately. And nobody for the past 3.5 days will send little trolls behind the scenes following me everywhere on the internet to try and get a reaction. And all due respect, I like people to treat each other fairly and lawfully. And so, I put comments in the chat just now, and I'm coming back at you, Simon, because I will treat people the way they treat me. If there's a personal issue, Simon has mentioned this himself to try and embarrass me in my own life yet again. I thought this was settled, and I left him to his own devices. And bringing Ruby in, bringing your friends in with you. It's just absolutely pathetic. It's gaslighting. It's
Excuse me, God.
targeting. And this is so below the belt. So, you guys can chat, but I'm listening in the background. I'm just setting my record straight. I've got no issue with Simon, but apparently other people are trying to do whatever. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I'm just sharing knowledge, love and light. So there you go. And
Well,
it's up to you to think what you want. I don't care what people think about me. I know who I am, and that's all I've got to say.
If you ever think that I've got malicious intent towards you, you're paranoid. Malicious
Oh,
intent.
really? That's a
If
narcissist
you
trait.
think
You
I've
see,
got
I don't
malicious intent,
have, excuse me, this is public live. My guests are
yeah,
here discussing about events, and that's
but
all I'm prepared to say. Thank
let's
you.
not go personal, darling. Let's keep it on topic.
Well, hang on. I've just got just something that somebody's put in the chat here a minute. A person has put in the chat, keeping it on topic. Let's all be respectful, guys. Yeah. The military is funded by the black budget. Right. These events are called by the elite that we're talking about black swan events. They use code language. They use symbolism. This, that, and the other. If you look up Black Swan event, I believe there's a website that our host has put up numerous times where you can look up anything, all the conspiracy stuff, alien bases, so on and so forth. If you look up a Black Swan event, whatever search
I'll check that
engine,
out. My phone's gonna die. I love you guys. I just wanted to say.
yeah, right back at
Okay.
you, darling.
Okay.
My
I'll talk to you
advice is
soon.
use an encrypted search engine, such like DuckDuckGo or
No, don't use DuckDuck. They in May 1st they took all the chunks of info out of your encyclopedias,
right,
like
No,
Yandex.
you know what I'm saying.
DuckDuckGo is good with combined with Arbot, and also there's also one that you can get which you can't get on an iPhone. You can only get on an Android phone, which is called Sharky. You can actually watch YouTube videos through Sharky. It's got a built-in VPN, but you can also use a VPN combined with it.
That's
You
it.
can. I could tell you, Claire, you could download Sharky as well. It's extra protection against hackers or anything like that.
That's it.
Sharky. You can download that from what I told you the other day. APK Pure, Claire. You could download it from there. It's called Sharky. That's a really safe browser as well, and it doesn't take up too much memory neither. DuckDuckGo is good combined with Arbot, which Arbot is a VPN.
Yeah.
But all VPNs are private, and it does protect against mini hackers, but it doesn't protect against super hackers.
Yeah,
But
to a
it
degree. Yeah, that's right. To a degree.
does protect to a degree and make you mildly anonymous, but not 100% anonymous. But it's better than nothing.
That's it, mate. Yeah, that's
So
it.
get
You got
less
anything
information.
better than nothing, right?
But like if you think you're protecting your IP address or your phone number and shit like that, they still can go through governments, or if it was major hackers, they go through your ISP address, and then they can still get all your information, and you really can't properly unless you have a non-static IP. A non-static IP is where your IP address continuously changes by the second.
Exactly. That's where I'm at, bro. Exactly. Yeah. Like Thumbs has just put in the chat now, just reading it as it's coming up. Black Swan big time on September 11th when Justify Afghan and Iraq. People are on it. Yeah, we're all off. As far as on topic goes, we're all on the same subject. 100%. Yannex is a very, very good one. Like a person has put Yannex is spot on. Yeah, it is spot on.
Yannex is brilliant. Do you know what I use Yannex for? Before I found Claire, because I really like Claire at the minute. But before, when I was speaking to a lot of women, a lot of them would be pros, sex workers and stuff like that, and then there'd be a lot of scammers, and then there'd be some that would be generally interested and stuff. but if I wanted to find out if they was actually real or if they was, just a, or what do you call it, a catfish. Well,
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
Yandex is actually a Russian search engine,
Yes.
and in Yandex, at the side of the bar, the search engine,
Yeah, yeah.
there's a thing that you can click on, and you can post a picture onto that, and it will show you all the social medias of that person
That's it.
from what they've done from around the world. And that I've posted someone's picture on that, and it seems a little bit intrusive and it seems unfair, but it's not illegal. It's completely fair. And I was just checking out to see if this person was genuine with me or not. And I put their picture in to that thing at the side of the bar of Yandex, of the search bar. And
Yeah.
then it told me that it was some porno star from America when she was telling me that she was from England, close living to me, and then guess what? She started asking for money next, so
Wow.
obviously, absolute catfish, BS stuff.
Blimey.
You know what I mean? So, it helps out. Yeah, Yandex is a good one, but, Yandex will eventually be infiltrated, and then there'll be
It's only a matter of time, innit? Yeah, that's right. It's only a matter of time.
can be better in the future.
Yeah, when one goes down, when Yannex goes
Everyone
down,
comes in.
certain friends of mine in Anonymous, they'll come up with another one. So yeah, like you said, when one goes down, another one will come up. So hey, we just got to use our brains, guys. Be careful.
Yeah, be
Look after
vigilant.
each other, and we'll be all right. Yeah, we will be all right. But we just got to stay positive. Keep on that high up vibration. Stay positive, and just look out for each other.
Visiting families, distributing some emergency packs to them, food, tips, and we've asked them about the items that they need the most right now, other than the emergency items. And they said that they need some tents, mattresses.
Oh, that has nothing to do with it. In what way?
Because of your donations, we were able to get this.
Don't want to put anyone else.
Mattresses that will be distributed, inshallah. At
And
least
be in the
about
comments.
250 mattresses will be given out immediately today, inshallah, to them. If you
Does anybody know that this the bigger picture is the transhumanism anyway, and all this distraction, and to yeah, absolutely, Tom. I'm just reading your comments. Tom Stargate. This is it. When you're looking back in the history of Stargate, the genetics, the DNA, you look at the ancient history, you look to where we are now, you look at the underground dumps, look what they're doing, why they want the children, yeah?
Yep.
Why they have to test subjects and individuals of certain things.
Yep.
And why they have to use conquer and divide, like the gentleman in the chat says. Oh, has it? Already? What, Telegram? Oh my God.
Telegram. I've got.
I've got
No,
to
bang on.
I've just got to say on this point, WhatsApp, Signal, they've all been compromised, but Telegram has got a little bit more protection than the rest of them, but still they're all compromised.
Yeah, it's Telegram's encrypted.
Hello, William. Hello, how are you, my friend?
I've been keeping a very close eye on Telegram because of what's going on in Eastern Europe.
Wonderful to come in. Can I just introduce you
I'm
to
not
a
going to
dear
mention
friend?
the country, but there's a certain
Hold a minute, T. We're just
group
saying hello to
on
new guests. Just
Telegram
bear with me, T, please. T, hiya. We
where they're
got
trolling
we got a
Nazis,
new
and
guest. I'm gonna have to meet
it's
you
been
for a minute because I
infiltrated,
can't hear
basically.
you.
I
Right,
can tell you,
how are you? How
I
are
can tell
you?
you than all of them.
Speak up, because they're very passionate people in my chat.
Hello.
Nice
I
to see you.
can tell you one that's safer than all of them. That's safer than all of these telegrams and everything that we use. And it's to do with Tor and Orbot. You can get Tor and Orbot messaging, and it's a really good one to have like anonymous speaking against most people. It would be Tor. It would be Tor Orbot messaging. you know, if you really wanted to have complete and as much of as you possibly have, no, nothing's completely anonymous. And it doesn't matter if you take a picture of anything on the internet, take a picture, you show anything. If you delete it, it does not delete it. Whenever you delete something, even if it's in a system where it's in a COVID,
I just am going to add something to this. I don't know if you can hear this, but I think this is relevant to what we're talking about. You just take 5 minutes, guys. Listen to this. If you can hear it, let me know in the chat if you can't.
So it's coming through this end. I don't know about anyone else, but it's coming through right here.
Like you never ate. Agenda is to push back, separate, segregate, won't celebrate. Right yet, scheme accused, legends say, violence that they demonstrate. Hesitating to betray the values of the country. Guys, what they desecrate. Fighters ain't no featherweight. Pulling out the signals of the
Songs on it.
they see this lies manipulate, intimidate, to reinforce, forcing us to sit and wait. So we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. March on the street, till I see the golden gates. Super duper trouble songs, one of God's surgeons. Blaze out, cut the grass. This puppet show it stays on because of you. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with lies and abusers. We need your love before we're super good. Oh, one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. The truth is hard to swallow, just digest. Suspected something's going on. Chose just neglected. Deflected by some breaking news. Oh, we just accepted. Expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objectives. But I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament. These children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed. I am not a sheep. Only kneel to my God. So I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches. I can't take this on the cheap. Drinks on my glass half full. I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition. Or I'm gonna start resisting and then I'll break up again. I hope you see the truth. This puppet show it stays
Amazing song.
on you.
Totally amazing song.
We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with lies and abusers. Need your
Exactly.
we're too
Exactly.
far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. We need you now. We need you now. One day, puppet show it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with all state abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
So true.
Perfect song. Very perfect. That was Simon that sent that ages ago. Perfect song. Just stop all disagreements, just come together. Pardon? Your sound's breaking up, I can't hear you.
Wait a second and it'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah, they're doing another. Yeah, sorry, we'll be back in a second.
There's so much disharmony, guys, and what people watching as well. You know, we need to just come together another night and put our differences to the side. And that's just a perfect song. You guys might have other songs, you know, but I always found that very powerful.
Yeah. I could tell you a good song you should listen to.
Yeah.
It's for the 70s, and it's called Terror Stricken City.
Terror, as in the terror stricken city.
The word, it's all one word, Terror Stricken City. And the artist is Baby Lee. That's 2 B's for Baby Lee. And it's in a graveyard. Can't miss it. But it's a song. And it's a song to unite people in the world. And that's what you need. You need people to unite.
Do you want to
But
type it in the chat for me so I can see it in the chat? It's easier than trying to look for it. I've been ill for a couple of days.
I'm blind, by the way. I can't even see your chat.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
you've
talk
been
here.
ill. Sorry. Yeah, how are you?
I've just had a stroke. But the
How are
song
you?
it's singing is the person that's singing the song is about 9-year-old. So it's a child singing the song, and she wrote it about concentration camps, and it was released for BBC Children in Need, and it got #2 in the charts at the time, BBC Wiltshire. But it's always stuck in my
Okay,
mind.
just bear with me
It's a
then. I'm
lovely
going to
song.
type it in. I'm going
Yeah,
to type it search in.
yeah.
So, okay, so it's called Terror, yeah?
It's called
Terror.
Terror Stricken. One
Oh,
word.
Terror,
Terror
K.
Stricken.
So
Terror.
hold on a moment. K-E-R-R. K-E-R-R. Yeah.
Terror Stricken City. Terror
Stricken.
Stricken City. And the artist is Baby
I'm
Lee.
not very good at spelling. Anyone in the chat can help me out?
Yeah.
I'll get it. I think I... Oh, no, I haven't got the spelling right.
It was done in the
How do
70s.
you
There's
spell?
loads of them. And it's if you see a graveyard and a lot of gravestones, then it was the video was shot in a graveyard. So, but what it was about is about it's kind of what's going on now. You know where?
Oh, hello, my friend. Oh, I thought you'd come in the chat. Sorry, yeah. I'm going to try and have a little bit.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
It's the kind of song that unites people and they lend a helping hand to each other. You know? And we need people to know what the situation is in the world that's going on just now. And at the moment, a lot of people don't see what's going on because they're kind of blind, you know.
It's so much disharmony. So much disharmony.
Yeah.
Well,
Absolutely.
I tend to think that it's either it's either I tend to think that it's either 1/4 or 1/3 of people that don't really know what's going on. So it's either 2/3 or 3/4 that don't know what's going on. But what it is it's a massive portion, and more people don't know what's going on than do. And
Yeah.
we need
I
to spread the word, and we need to make it so that it's over 50% that people know what is going on in the world. You know, because too many people deny it and don't think it's real. Sometimes you think
it's too.
it's crazy or delusional, and what you're speaking isn't the full truth, or
No.
you don't know what's going on, and they know what's going on, but you don't, and you have got a wrong vision of what is the real when we fucking know what's really going on.
What's happened
What's
is
really going on? I'm
what
curious.
people in the world believe. They believe in, i.e., having properties and owning this and owning that and owning this and owning that, but they own nothing because you can't take it with them.
Oh,
And
nothing.
other people are going to take it with them. It's as simple as that. It's greed. We've got a greedy world, and the people at the top are just so greedy it's unbelievable. And the people that don't know how to fight them want the greed. They want what they've got.
Yeah, well, that's such a reductive way to look at the world, and
No, but that's the way
honestly,
it is.
it's not the way the world works. It's
Well,
the
that
way
is the way the
you
world
want the
works.
world to work, and it ain't the way the world works. Sorry.
I'm afraid it is, by the way. It's the way the world works. There's so many people out there that
It is
they
not
want to look after number one.
the
They
world
don't
does
realise
not
Careful,
that
man.
number
work
two
like
Careful,
is
that.
just
man.
as good.
Careful. Yeah, you stay safe too, brother.
You know what I mean? Number two is as
Yeah,
good as number one.
who's playing that? Who's playing that? I was going to play that song.
What? Bob Marley?
Stand up. Yes.
Yeah.
Who's playing
He's
that?
telling you. He's telling you what the
Sorry,
situation
hold
is.
on. Who's playing that song?
Mama, mama.
I'm actually hearing
Yeah.
get up,
Yeah.
Yes,
stand up for your
fantastic.
We're
life.
relying on Bob
I
Marley.
was going to play
Proper.
this. I
I'm
thought
what
it
I like Bob Marley,
was
What
by
a
the
going
way.
to
great, what a
register.
And the
great,
rest of mine as well.
what a great statesman. What a great leader.
I'm just going to play
Yeah.
the background because I think it's relevant.
You can just look at 2019 to now. You know? Yeah, there you go.
Party. Stand up.
Interesting.
Stand up for your rights. Stand up.
Very wise
Stand up.
man, Mr. Marlin.
Classic.
Very, very wise man.
Right.
Stand up for your rights.
Shouldn't everybody know the rights? Shouldn't everything be automatic without somebody having doing a label or writing it down in a writ to make it so that we've got rights because it's been written down? Shouldn't it just be automatically known by everybody?
Yeah, but they
What
ain't, are they?
do we have to be told what is right and wrong?
Yep. Some people
Brett, how
sometimes.
are you, man?
I'm not being nasty. I'm not being nasty at all or animosity, Claire, but it's breaking up too much. So could you turn it off, or
No.
could you make it so it's much more clear to us, please? Because nobody can hear
Yeah,
the music you're playing to
that's
us
fine.
properly.
That's
Breaking
fine.
much. I mean, I
Someone else
don't know
can
whether
play it. If they want,
you
if they've got it in the background, you've got better sound, then by all means, if you want to, play it.
know. I
Private.
only have
Yeah.
one phone. I've had my tablet and my phone confiscated off me for
Oh my God.
certain reasons, which I'll tell you about. You know, in private if
Oh
you really want.
my God.
I've only got me one phone.
Oh,
About buying a new phone. and then I'll be able to start playing tunes to everyone. And if I can play it in a good way where everyone can hear it, I'll be able to play some sick tunes that you'll all think is well cool. Because I've got good taste. And that's me
Oh
being a
yes, oh yes.
bit
I
overconfident.
They're not all of that
It's
confidence,
got
no.
interesting taste. I know that for sure. Wow. I'll play it and I'll try and make it clear, see if it works. Let me know in the chat if it doesn't.
Try it. So
Thank
no, I haven't got where to
you.
find that. Just try it.
If I can help.
Claire,
Doing good, thank you,
try
Private.
making sure that the volume button,
Fine.
you know the volume, not the button, the volume
Yeah.
at the bottom of the phone is close to the volume of the other phone.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay, here we go, Bob Marley. Bless his heart. I used to love his music, you know, all that dancing around. Here we
My
go.
mum used to love Bob Marley because my mum.
Is that right? Let me know in the chat.
Reminding me, all those years
Was it
ago,
fun? There you go.
Eh,
What was
Bob Marley, not bad.
Well, Claire, people are complaining. Well, one person complained, which is called
Mm.
Alison. No, I thought this was a debate. I didn't know that it was all about music, And I've just
Yeah.
put a person. It depends. Change it up, Sometimes you need a little bit of fun and stuff. You don't
that?
need everything to be serious all the time. We can we
can't be
can
Yeah.
too
change
serious
our
about being
mind,
serious.
change our feelings, or you don't have to be serious about every debate all the time. A bit of music can, lighten the mood and change your mode because
Right.
music is a time machine. And you know, certain music can take you into the past. You
It's
know, you
all
can
about
listen to music from
vibrations.
the 80s, 90s, 2000s, and the new music that you're listening to now. It can give you a different era, a different euphoria, and you know, it can bring back, you know, good memories or bad memories in some
Massive,
cases. You know,
massive.
so it's a good thing. We don't need to have the debate all the time. Sometimes we can listen to the music, but I've got to say that your music does break up a little bit worse than most people will listen to on lives, Claire.
I know that. You know why?
I don't know why. I
Massive
can hear your
facts.
voice absolutely perfectly, but when you listen to music, it breaks up so badly.
It's
Yeah.
the
It,
It's all the technology, you know, the hacking stuff. I said that before. But anyway, this is done. So I will say goodnight, a person. Okay, take care. I was discussing that music sound. There's no worries. There's Daisy Harris, hey. Let's have a look.
Just keeping an eye on the accounts that are coming in a minute,
Yeah,
because
thank you.
there's a few AI accounts that are coming in.
Yeah, I thought so.
And
I've actually got about 10. I've actually got about 10 songs to play right now, Claire. Wow,
Hold
what
on, I'm
from
reading
there?
you. I'm reading you.
Daisy
Really
Harris.
am.
Daisy Harris, what the hell was that?
I
You,
know.
yeah.
It's dropped down. Bloody hell. Is it raining on you or Simon?
yeah, it's raining where I am, and it's been windy for the past about 2 or 3 days. It's been extremely windy. I mean, I actually got cold. I was wearing a bob hat yesterday.
Bloody hell. That's
Want to see
fucking
me in a
hell.
bob hat? I look sexy in a bob hat, Claire.
Yeah.
What?
Good
Yeah,
to see that.
I suit it. You know, when I'm disguising my hair and you can only see my face and you can't see my forehead and my boffin hair.
Kaz is in the house. Oi, oi. That's one of
Oi,
my personal
oi,
friends.
oi, oi,
Very
boy.
good person right there. I love foraging. Absolute little
Oh,
diamond she is.
what? Sorry, which one? What account?
The last one has just come in. Little mushroom pick. I love
Okay.
foraging. Kaz, her name is. Absolute little diamond. Absolute diamond.
Come on up, my dear.
Proper
Join.
good
Oh, so
soul.
I'm not alone with
Absolute
all the
proper good
men.
soul right there. Little legend she is. Absolute legend.
If you can get up in the box, I've invited you.
Yeah, she should be good. It's whether she can or not. She's a busy lady.
Okay.
You know,
We'll
we have
see a
Kids
lot
and all the rest of it.
multiple topics going on here. You know, we talk about multiple things. You know the main topic, the topics of what we talk about really here is it seems like we're complaining about the deviousness of the world and you know and then you know that's why we need a bit of music every now and again, you know, to put you in a good mood. But we do generally talk about, you know, really negative things. And if they're not bringing you down and you can still speak about them, then you know that you're a strong person in some cases. Am I making sense or am I talking rubbish
Yeah.
now?
No, you're
Sense to me.
absolutely. And this is where it was important at that time to play that music, just to break it down, to just
Right.
stop
Right.
and take a moment, because it can get heated. And that's what my channel's not about. It's just love and light, important discussions come together, because we all got different opinions and situations going on. And it just, that one I thought was particularly relevant. So there you go.
That's why I love you, Claire, because you believe what I tell you when I'm telling you what I'm going through. And I've told you that it's not as bad as it used to be. I used to care what people thought about me and what they said about me and all the voices in my head. I used to really care what people thought about me. When you stop caring what people think about you, yeah, you know, you become a much stronger person. You know, if you don't care what people think about you, I mean, I know you do minimally have to care what people think about you because obviously, you know, you have to react with them and, you know, act in certain ways and stuff. You know, you can't just do whatever you want. That's ridiculous. So you do have to care like minimally. But if you think that whatever somebody says about you, if they say something negative, and they think that you're a certain way when you know that you're not, and then you feel like you need the reason to explain yourself and explain yourself all the time and explain to people why you're not like that, then you know that's a little bit of weakness, really. So you have to give up on caring what people think about you too much, and then you'll become a
Okay.
stronger person through it, and you'll live a better life. You know,
That's it.
it's not all about what everyone else thinks about you. It's what you think about yourself, what you can accomplish.
Exactly.
And it doesn't
That's
matter if you've got problems and you can't you know you're disabled in some certain ways and you can't certify yourself in a stronger way than what they can in their way. You know, you're still a proper person and you can still be loved. You know, really.
exactly.
Got to be strong. You've got to stay strong. More on the
Who,
story. Stay strong.
who's this chap? Do you know who's this? You're doing what you're doing behind the scenes too. So Arthur, can you put in the chat what you're about and why you want to join the stream?
Wait,
And
what did I
then,
just say?
pardon?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm laughing because of what I thought I heard you say.
it's all right. It's not an AI account. It's got enough followers to come in. Welcome in, Arsenal. Come in the chat, buddy. It's all love and light.
Oh, God.
There you go. Boom.
Hi, how are you?
How's it going?
How's it going?
I know, the guy up the top there, Box Battles. I know him, the granddad.
Yeah, I know you, Arsenal.
Yes, how's it going there?
I'm alright, I'm good. I've just come in for bingo.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah.
I actually, coincidentally, you saying about bingo, I actually got sacked or fired, for want of a better way of putting it, from a bingo calling job. And apparently, a meal for two with a hairy view isn't how you call out the number 69.
I like that. I like that.
The only
Yeah.
one I think about 88 two fat ladies. I
Two fat
don't really
ladies in
So
the
what was it? Legs 11, number 11, and all that malarkey.
yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, the
no.
one I go to.
know all the code words.
I
Carl,
don't,
did you know all the code words?
Some of them. Yeah, some of them.
yeah, the one I go to, they play music, and I go for the music as well as the bingo.
That's
No,
good.
nice. No, nice. I used to go to bingo myself. It's actually quite fun, to be honest with you. It can be a good laugh, actually.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably a good laugh because most of the people at bingo are women, aren't they? So
You
You'll be
could say
surprised.
that.
it could be a good place to set up yourself for your next partner.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
because bingo is filled with women.
No,
You
you
know,
get a lot of students now.
Yeah, it's not what it. Do you know what? It's not what you think nowadays, is it? No,
No,
you
it's
get a lot
different.
of, like you said, a lot of
Change.
younger people, a lot more
Yeah.
men than you used to.
Yeah.
It's all right. I like it, me.
Yeah. I mean, I go maybe 3 times a week at the most.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Got to have a bit of fun, ain't you? You got to have fun at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
you go do one
Life
thing or
is
the other.
short, you don't have a bit of fun, you know?
Yeah, I used to go, my name used to be Father Wisdom.
Yes,
Okay.
that's right.
And because I was in the hospital, I was doing these box battles, and I thought I'd make a game up. And I was using
There you go.
the internet to learn what to do next on the game. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Good way. Yeah, no, nice. Yeah, I like that. That's clever. That's actually quite smart. Fair play.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Box
quite
battle.
smart.
Box
That.
battle. You know,
what?
Mr. Box Battle.
Yeah,
Have you ever used a CB? You know what a CB? You know
yeah,
to
yeah. Years ago, by the way, when I was younger, me and the
what
wife,
was your handle? What was your name when you used to be on the CB?
Colt 45.
Colt 45. What,
Yeah,
like I'll blow your head?
yeah, like the guns, the Colt 45. Yeah,
Oh, Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
I'm going back to the 70s, new 80s.
Yeah.
So I'm quite old, no young boy.
Oh,
But
shit.
I like the CB. I was in the CB for years, good couple of years.
Right, there we go. Back.
And I've got friends that I met on the CB, even today, from then. Does that make sense?
Yeah, AI account just come in.
Well, you know, if everything goes down, like you know that they say that the internet it possibly in the future go down, but
Yeah,
you know,
crap.
only the pumps to create animosity and things
Yeah,
will happen.
yeah,
Are we supposed to communicate with people if you don't have CB
CB.
radios
That's
or
right. Yeah,
certain other avenues of
yeah,
having you know
yeah.
it's not the internet, is it? It's
No,
just different radio wave.
it's the waves, isn't it? The wavelengths. It's the
Different
same
back.
with the internet, it's the wavelengths and all, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same with your television, it's all wavelengths. Everything's wavelengths now.
That's it. That's it.
They're talking about the new hospitals. Do you know what they're talking about? They're going to do in the new hospitals.
Go back to CB radio.
No, they're going to do waves lengths through the hospital. Where you go to hospital, just say you've got cancer or something, and
Uh-huh.
instead of getting treatment, the wavelengths will cure you. So what that one out. I don't know how they're going to do this, but apparently the hospitals in the future is not going to have beds in it or nothing. It's going to be a library, like a library. You just walk in and you don't even know you're getting treated, and the wavelengths are treating you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. The
That's what they're
medicine.
talking about. They're actually talking about that at the moment. So there's something that'll shock people. You know,
Yeah, they've already got the technology.
they've got the technology for the wavelengths today on it, but whether that technology is kind of real is
Oh, it's real.
debatable. But
Oh, it's real. The elites already have that technology.
they're
There's
kind of saying that. Aye.
there's a very good reason why the elites don't go to a mainstream hospital.
Yeah, but they sponsor them all.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to the rehab clinic and where is it again now? Next to King's Cross,
Yeah.
and you just walk back, just walk in the gate.
Mm-hmm.
You see two ambulances there,
That's right.
right? And see the two ambulances. You see, if you look close enough, you'll see the symbol
That's
from
right.
the what do they call them? Freemasons.
That's it,
So
mate. That's the one. That's the
so
one.
they're right on the front of the two vehicles. Because I was in the rehab for 4 months, and when I got in for a cigarette, I could see these two ambulances. And I know people that are in the Freemasons. And
Oh,
the guy,
box battle.
yeah,
You know our host, www.educate Claire,
yeah.
knows about Freemasonry a little bit more than us lot. You know,
I don't know much about it at all. It was
she's
just I
been
was
out.
with someone, and he
We've
told
been
me,
out with someone, in this inclined area, so she
yeah,
knows more about this. You
yeah.
know,
Well,
if to
he
go
kind
with,
of told me what
yeah.
Well,
the
it goes
ones what
back to, I just had a quick bit, I won't be here long, but it goes back to the ancient tribes and history. And I was married to one, 33 degree,
yeah.
many moons ago. And it's mainly to do, not to dampen the mood, but it's, if they want to be a member, fine. But when they get to a certain degree, they'll soon find out who their, God, the
Well,
word's weird,
well,
who their master is. It's mainly Luciferian.
yeah. Yeah,
if you know what I mean, the darker side. Yeah,
it's
I'm
no
sure you're aware of that.
disrespect, but they are a
Clara,
bad
are you
organisation.
basically saying that it depends on what level you are in
Yeah,
Masonry,
yeah,
of
Yeah,
what type of religion you actually have.
yeah.
Like, the higher you go, the crueler you are. And what do you actually mean by this? Like, a 33-degree Mason, like, was you manipulated in a certain way where
it,
you was in
no, they don't get manipulated. It's just unfortunate. Like many
was
people
you
in
kept in the shadows? Was you kept in the shadows and not shown everything that was known because he didn't want you to know everything?
who's actually?
Pardon?
Sorry, who did you ask that to?
I was asking it to you. I was obviously not
Oh,
asking it.
right. Well, no, I was raised in it. I was raised in the occult.
The
So,
higher you go up, the higher you are on the pyramid of the Freemasonry, the more privy you are to certain things.
Right? And is that the more crueler and the more
Yeah,
evil and the more the rituals will work? And is it the more darker that it will go?
yeah,
And will it be more sustainable? Not sustainable, because sustainable is activation of working well. And is it going to really work well, or is it going to destroy you and build you back up? You know, how far will it
yeah,
go?
both.
The point where you're broken and then you no longer care.
Yeah, basically, you're robotized. Basically, the higher you go up, in a nutshell, the higher you go up, the more privy you are to stuff. But they're not human. Certain level that they get in Freemason, their brains on fucking, they're not with it. They're not with it at all.
No, I think they actually go more intelligent
Uh,
in most, but more.
no,
Oh, you're going as if it's all
to it,
bullshit,
no,
right?
no, 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 no.
But,
To it,
but I mean,
it's trying to put it into words, basically. Um, their brains get manipulated. Basically, that's why I was making the noise. It's trying to find a way to put it into words without without triggering a ban and all the rest of it. Yeah, their brains get manipulated.
think
The
that
further
that
their brains get
the more you
manipulated.
know, the more
Well,
you know that the higher the levels you go in masonry, the more they teach you. But do you think that the more that it manipulates you, and does that lower your vibration, or does it make you colder to life, or what are you actually talking about, really?
cold, it makes you colder to
Uh,
life. It 110% lowers your vibration. Um, because they, keeping it simple, they do evil things. Evil is low vibration, good is high vibration.
yeah,
So,
but
do you know what I mean?
if
The higher they are within the Freemasonry, the lower the vibration because the more evil they're getting, basically.
yeah, but the less they care,
Exactly.
the less they care, the less they feel, less the empathy affects.
Exactly.
Nothing bothers them, and they become more of a soulless person, and nothing is truly effective towards them, and they can do anything, and anything is possible. So they think
Exactly.
that they're above and beyond, and everyone else is below them, and
Exactly.
nothing will bother them, whilst everyone else will get upset, and they don't feel, they don't care, nothing is a big thing to them. You know,
Yeah,
so they
the
think
high
they're
up
better.
Freemasons, that yeah, they think they're invincible. They
You know,
really do think
it's a
they're
thing
invincible.
called the God complex and the Messiah complex, and what this design of mentality creates is do horrible things to people and feel nothing towards it,
That's
and
right.
then you are walking along. No, I'm talking shit now. walking along a God's line where you are above everyone and everyone else is below you. So you
Oh
are
yeah,
above,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Their whole their whole
you are
exactly
better
that.
than
Their
them.
whole mentality is that they're invincible, they're above everyone else, and they believe in a sense that they're fucking, like they're God. That's
Yeah.
what they believe. You know,
That is what
it's
the
frightening.
Mormonism is all about. They want to be like God, and they are behind the transhumanism agenda for humanity.
Yes.
And
Does it bother?
with all the technology behind it, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, I got first-hand knowledge of all this ever since my mother and my family were involved in all this stuff. So, yeah.
Claire,
They can't
Claire,
con everyone, don't they?
I've got to ask you, miseducate Claire. You know, my beautiful school teacher that could dominate me in some areas, and I'd dominate you in some other areas. You know how we work. Do you actually think? Do you actually think that these people are actually valued to rule the world, or do you think that we should rule the world?
Humanity in its own right, because we're dealing with dark forces at play of a
Hmm.
serious nature that a lot of humanity
That
is not
that
aware.
force is at play, but do
Yeah.
you think that you would make a great goddess on this world?
I wouldn't call myself a goddess. No, I'm just a light being.
I'm calling you a
Star
god.
being.
Do you think that you would make a great goddess? Do you think that you would make the world better? Better.
I just think every one of us can. Every one of us can in our own way.
Every one of us can, because not everyone can capable of doing this thing. You know, you have skills, my
It's about
beautiful.
it's about everyone's got their uniqueness and their soul being is about raising vibrations. Unfortunately, some people won't make it to the next dimensions to reincarnate into the next dimension. So there's 12 dimensions, goes higher. The Mani people initially what I was taught was very dark, but there is dark things that go on, and I won't elaborate on that. I'm sure people can work that one out. But also, light conquers dark. Well, you've got to have both really to match yin and yang.
Yep.
And
Yep.
when you get to the higher dimension, and this is where you lose all this fear, you lose all this two-dimensionary world, this matrix world. We're not made for this. Every one of us, we chose to come back, but we won't remember that we had a former life. And I had a live the other day, which absolutely was profound. And the energy around our bodies, all connected. And mainstream religion, and no disrespect to anyone in a mainstream religion, but I have been there. I've been through things. And if it wasn't for those two individuals the other day coming to my life and doing sessions, but we had to come together. It was no chance. It was no coincidence they came into my life. And it suddenly dawned on me that I am number 9 in an empath. And what I looked up in they had a guy who's into neurology, I think it's called, and he worked out people's date of birth, the year, and what I looked at was profound. And it's like, no wonder I'm seen as a threat. And there's a lot of people like that because it's like, in a way, you could call it starseeds, whatever label you want to put on it. Every one of you's got a purpose. So it doesn't
Mhm.
really matter what lifestyle, what you've gone through, how you see yourself, your soul, you're either want to, the soul being has come into this earth to relive an experience. And when you go, like you mentioned very well, Simon, before, about how the body, the way you put it, it's quite hilarious actually. But the way you put it that time, a while ago, our bodies into the earth or cremated when we pass, and then we are endless. We are endless. Our cosmos, put it that
Well,
way.
I don't
And
believe that everyone has purpose. You're making out like everybody has purpose. Well,
eh?
I would say that everybody does have purpose. For the reason of these kind of properties that monks exist, and that is not a bad way of speaking about it, because some people are deformed and they're born deformed, and this is classed as disgusting by a lot of people. I'm not going to have any notoriety or anything towards it, but some people are born as monks, some people are born as genius, some people are born as clever, dumb, mild, and all different aspections and of all different values of people. And does that mean that everybody is
Hang
designed
on. Did you just say monks?
by being created in
Hello,
a certain
can you
way
hear me?
to create
Can
and
you
to
hear me?
make everyone else evaluate that
Did you sorry, did
this
you
is
just say monks?
are you trying to speak
Hello.
over me? Are you
No,
trying to speak over
okay.
me? I'll let
Yeah,
you speak.
yeah.
Just can
Did
you
you
just
just
hold a
did you
moment, please? Could you
did
just
you
right? Have you
no?
finished,
Did
man?
he just say? Did he just say monks?
No,
Yeah, I said
no.
monks. But when I said monks, I'm not being offensive to
Yeah,
anyone.
you are. You're
And
being
when
a
I
cunt.
said monks,
You
no, I
need.
am not being.
Hold on a minute. You're going out my life. Don't be disrespectful
The
people in my
statement I'm
life.
saying
Thank you.
is absolutely right. When she was absolutely going crazy on me, then it's me the same as saying nigger or Nigerian. You know, that could be classed as offensive, but I am not being offensive, and that person was being out of
Oh,
order. Then she
excuse
said
me.
when you said mongs,
Oh,
you know,
excuse me,
it's
Pete.
only
Oh,
it's
God,
only a
sorry.
name, it's only a name brand of something. When they say mongs, right? I'm not offending anyone. I'm not saying anything horrible towards anyone. I'm just saying the names that people have branded it as. You
Can I
know,
just hold on a moment now? Let me just address the chat, right? Look, we're just having a general discussion, personal opinions, okay? Um, so if you took offence, all right, Daily Vibe, my soul tribe, and if you're a certain ethnic majority, there was no discrimination meant. He doesn't do that in my life. I took you out because my life is not about religion. My life, you just ask me a general question, okay? And anyone can ask a general question. You can ask each other. But try not to vert it as a personal thing. It's a general. And I don't ever, do I, someone or anyone's been in my life, discuss religion or politics. And this is a general light-hearted at this time of the day in England. So we already ended up, well, not ended, but the previous discussion on a positive. I'm not going to have my life dragged down. So I
uh,
won't invite you up if you're going to
just
be
say
hitting
that.
that.
Claire, can I just say when I said mong, I didn't mean that someone was sick or anything. I was just using the terminology of what people used to use, but now they use it as disabled and stuff and words like that. I wasn't trying to be offensive to
I
anyone.
know
So,
you are. I know. Tim, do you know who this individual is that's trying to request to come in? I don't know if you
I don't
have.
know,
Okay.
but not
I'm
personally. No,
sorry
they're
if
not.
I don't know you. That if you are, let's have a look. No, you're not coming in. Sorry, you're not following me. And I don't know you. Just for my protection of my
I,
life at the
I
moment.
don't. I don't know them, Claire. I'll
Another
just say it
time.
how it is. I don't know them.
No. Once I
Right,
checked out your profile, any viewers that want to come in, if you're following me and I know about your channel and your kosher, then I'll be okay. But you're welcome to come another time.
right,
Hope you
I'm gonna leave you, by the way. Just send love to the room,
lovely.
okay?
I just want to know how you're getting on with your health. Are you back home? You okay? You on the mend?
How are you, Gumball? How
I'm
are
back
you?
home in the house. Basically, still recovering.
Okay.
Anyway,
It's a
I should be
pleasure to
okay.
have you. All right. Well, lovely to talk to you.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you
was
for
lovely
coming
coming
in.
in your room. I send love to everyone, okay? Bye.
Yeah,
And
much
you
love,
too.
brother.
All
Much
positive
love.
love
You
and
take
light.
care, buddy. You take care, man.
Yeah.
Love to that guy that's just gone out, you know, because he's got his opinions and everything, and obviously he's wise in certain areas and stuff, you know. He knows what
Listen.
he's talking about. We don't have to agree with everyone, but, you know,
Yeah,
it's
that's
better
right, man.
to
That's right.
disagree to agree with in some cases, you know,
That's
on
it, man.
certain. But, you know, we do agree in most cases on most things,
Uh-huh.
but we've also got cases where we don't agree with people. And, you
Hey,
know,
at the end of the
it
day, we're all individuals, isn't we? You know?
oh, Claire's live, you know, www.educate, you know, .org and stuff. She doesn't like us talking about religion too much, and she doesn't really like us talking about the flat Earth and the round Earth era. You know, that's her personal preference, and you
Right.
know, if you're gonna speak about certain things, you have to speak in code words about certain things about the gym
Uh-huh.
and like that. You know,
That's it.
I'm just stating.
Yeah, no, all groovy, man. All groovy, bro. All groovy, man. I'm just watching these accounts that are just coming in
Thank
because
you.
there's quite a few AI
Are
accounts coming in.
you all okay? Oh, okay. Could you do put in the chat? That'd be lovely to know something about you. That'd be wonderful. Oh, hello. Do you want to come up? I've been able to see you there. How are you? Let me just have a look. So we've got anyone requesting to join. So just let me know down the bottom. You need to request me.
I love
And we have big ideas. I know who you are. Do you want to come up?
I
I
love
don't know.
hearing people's opinions. You know,
So do I.
Same here, man.
everyone's welcome. You know, you'll get martyred if you talk a load of ball.
Okay,
But
I'm going to invite you up. If you don't want to come up, that's fine.
I like that term, man.
Thank
You
you.
get tomated.
Real Human, you're welcome. I know, Charles, you said you didn't want to earlier. That's fine. I
Yeah,
can't invite you from the chat for some reason. It's a bit weird. But if you want to, down the bottom of the screen, as you can see on your phones, you can request me as a guest and I can invite you up. So it shows out big ideas. Just listen, but hi. Okay, no worries, that's fine. Yeah, just message. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just keeping it at my end. I'm just gonna send it to eat. I'll be right back. So carry on, guys. If you don't mind, I'll just send it to eat.
yeah, all good, man. All good. I'm just watching these accounts, man, because you know everybody that's in this, even you know the two that's in the box, you know, our host, we're all being watched. So we've got to watch these. Got to watch these accounts
Unfortunately,
coming in,
you
man.
saw what happened earlier. Passionate people, passionate voices, passionate opinions. The
oh,
times we're living in.
I've got absolutely ridiculous amounts of things to say about certain avenues of things what have been going on and everything. But you know, when we're talking about wars and stuff like that, you know, I've heard about it so many times over and over, and you know, it's you know, it's an absolute disgusting, horrible thing that's going on, going
Oh,
on,
yeah, it is. It
going
is.
on. But you know, sometimes it's distraction from what's the big picture of what really is going on. You know,
Yes.
sometimes it is distraction,
Yes.
and it really makes me feel uncomfortable, and I don't want to talk about it sometimes. You
Yeah,
know,
me
so
Yeah.
too.
like,
Everyone. You know, you can say that about everyone, man. I mean, it is a fucking awful thing that's going on, and it really is. It's fucking evil. It's pure evil. What's happening in a minute, and that is, you know, at the be all end all of it. At the end of the day, that is what it is. It's a fight between good and evil.
well,
Yeah, and
you
us, the good.
fight between good and evil is called the equinox.
That's right.
It's the balance.
That's right. That's
You know,
right.
it's the yin. and the yang. It's the equinox. It's the balance between light and dark, left, right, back, forwards, up, down, space, time, continuum.
That's
You
the
know, it's
one.
major things to it. You know,
Oh,
it's
huge.
absolutely complex thing that you know that is absolutely ridiculously hard to comprehend. You
Mm-hmm.
know, there's only so many levels of stuff that you can understand or accept
That's
before
right.
it becomes too much for you. You know, is there such a level of too much? Like,
It depends how it depends how far up the ascension you've gone. To be honest,
right? Have you ever taken drugs in your life? And if there's any kids in the room, I advise no one takes any drugs.
that's it. Trigger
Have
warning. We're not advocating drugs.
It's opened your eyes to new, different ways of things, and
Definitely.
it is usually negative.
For example, something that grows from the ground. Yes, that can open your mind in a big way. Uh, that can reconnect you. That can reconnect you with nature, like you wouldn't, with the universe, like you wouldn't believe. It's nuts.
Well, I was recently, I was actually recently thinking about taking. Oh, have you heard what it's called?
Oh,
I can't quite get it right now. It's nothing to do with magic mushrooms or tryptamine or anything on that sort. It's a different type of tryptamine.
is it
Um,
synthetic or
yeah, it's kind of synthetic. Oh, I can't think of the fucking name of it right now.
DMT?
DMT, exactly, my friend. Yeah,
What is
DMT.
that?
Like,
What is that?
so if you take magic mushrooms, or if you do anything like that, it can possibly put you in a trip for 3 days. But if you
Yes,
take DMT, it only lasts for 10 minutes to 15 minutes,
yes.
and it can put you in a different realm. And
Yeah,
if you smoke
100%.
it like
Yeah.
3 times in a row, it
Yep.
can absolutely turn you into a different realm.
Yep.
And in the college somewhere in London, they've
Uh-huh.
absolutely tested out this thing where they're trying to map out the realm of the DMT realm because people have been seeing things which have been connecting to other people around them,
That's
and
right.
it's been seeing that it seems like it is actually another realm of existence. Now, it sounds
100%.
absolutely crazy, and it sounds like it isn't true, but these things have been really happening.
It does sound it sounds that far fetched that
Yeah, exactly.
because you've been that way of, and I'm talking about everyone, because we, I should say, have been that way of thinking for such a long time. When somebody comes up with a concept, well, it's not even a concept. When somebody proves something else that's out of that concept that we've been led to be thinking for so long, it's gonna sound, what the fuck is that? That's a load of bollocks. But your brain, your body actually secretes DMT naturally on a daily basis. But your body's that used to a certain level of DMT. When you go over that level of DMT, that's when you can astral project, and yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts.
What do you think about this? Is it Carl?
Karlek, Carl
Carl,
Karlek, but yeah, go
Carl Karlek. What do you actually think about this? Like,
on.
you know, what do you think happens to you when you die? Do you think that you are gone forever?
Nope. Your soul carries on. 100%. Your natural,
So
your host.
this mind, body, and soul,
Yep.
right? The mind, yeah,
Yep.
is the thought process connected to the brain. The body is the body, obviously, and the
Yep.
body deteriorates. The
Yep.
mind is gone because the electricity is no longer connected to the body
Yep.
of the brain, so you no longer think properly.
Hmm.
But the soul is eternal.
The
So
soul is eternal. Yeah. The soul
we are
is integrated into your brain. When those your soul produces electric, and it's a spiritual being. It's an energy which is integrated into the brain, which is matter. It's a muscle. When you die, your body, your host, it dies. You then disintegrate and go back into the earth. You break down into minerals, carbon, matter, so on and so forth. But that spiritual being, your soul, carries on. It will then go on to find another host, another flesh and body.
Yeah, but when your soul carries on, right? When your soul carries on, and that is the one part of your being that is eternal and lasts forever. When the soul carries on, when the body deteriorates and the mind is connected from the body to the brain, and that disappears, how can you think without the mind and the body? You know, I've spoken
Right.
I've
Basically,
spoken to
because the
friends
soul,
on this app.
is the
I've
thought
got some.
process.
Let me just finish.
Go on.
I've got some really good friends on
Go on.
this app, and they absolutely annihilated some of my theories on eternal life of the soul. They basically said that the soul doesn't exist. It's
Okay.
only mind and body, and the soul doesn't exist. And they was talking about, and I said, yeah, right. The mind is the body connected to the brain, which is the thought process. Yeah. But that isn't the the thing that will. Oh God, I don't know. This is really complex to hard.
It can be. Yeah, it can be. Basically, the thought process. The brain's a muscle. Um, that's the enigma. That's the enigma right there.
The fact is, we don't know. The fact is, we don't know.
Unless you die, you can you can have a belief and all the rest of it. Fortunately, unfortunately, whichever way you want to look at it. For me, I died twice when I was 25. I had a collapsed lung, a major pneumothorax, and I've seen things when I died that just mainstream science can't explain. So I've seen afterlife. So I first-hand experience that we when you die,
What did you
that's
actually
not the end.
say? What did you actually say?
The last time where they brought me back round, the hospital that I was in was multi-story, and they had to quarantine me in a room because of the MRSA that I contracted inside my left lung. There was a voice, it was a presence. I could feel it, I could hear it, and everything behind me. Now, there was nobody in the room apart from the physician that put the jump leads on me. The voice behind me turned around and said, "Are you ready?" Now, if it was an actual person, as far as a physical, like flesh and blood, well, they would have been floating out in midair behind me, roughly about 100 to 150 yards in midair. So it was a guardian angel, basically, saying to me, I was like that close to passing over, and they said, "Are you ready?"
Well, I'm not taking the piss out of it in any way, shape, or
No,
form.
say what you think, man. Absolutely, say what you
No,
think. But
I'm not taking the piss out of it in any way, shape, or form.
go
But
on.
what I've experienced is, I used to smoke a lot of cannabis,
Sure.
cannabinoids and everything.
Uh-huh.
And what I used to do is I used to lie on my bed and I used to meditate.
Yep.
Right before I had all this remote neuron monitoring on my head,
Sure.
which
Sure.
I'm not going to go in depths and despair about it right now. Which
Yeah. Oh, cool. Cool.
got voices in my head which I know that are real people, and
Yep.
it's not actually my brain creating these voices. Um, well, before that all happened, I used to be able to meditate properly,
Uh-huh.
and I used to lie there, and my body would start coming out of itself, but my head would always stay attached to
Yeah.
my body
Yeah.
because I'm scared that if my head released from the body, I would die. But there was this one time that I did release from my head,
Yep.
and I actually travelled somewhere on the planet. I absolutely have no
astral
clue. When
projection. Yeah.
astral projection, astral projection, and also remote viewing. I travelled and I was in somebody else's room somewhere on the planet. I don't have a fucking clue where I was,
That's
and
pretty
my
nuts.
head was looking at this person in
Yeah.
the room, and it was just an old man reading a newspaper. And for some reason, he must have felt that I was looking at him. He
Yeah.
got paranoid. He felt the radio waves coming from me looking at him, and he looked up at me in the corner of the room.
That's
And
pretty
then
mad.
all of a sudden, my head just went boom, and I shot right back into my body. And
Yeah.
you
Like
know,
a
I can't explain it to this day. I was
it's
not
nuts, isn't
dreaming.
it?
I
Yeah.
was not dreaming. I was not dreaming. I was not asleep. I was meditating, you know, in a meditative state through
Yeah.
taking cannabis, and I was just relaxed, lay on my bed. And I just can't explain it to this day. You know, there's some things that can't be explained. You know, like
Right.
energy
Well,
balls.
yeah.
And
There's a guy in the chat now. If I died and come back, right? Okay. Well, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to show you this, but there's a fucking scar. I know what I went through. Okay. There's a scar. Here we go. They ain't gonna put a fucking scar on and like this on me for nothing. And
No,
open up.
hold on. I know who it is. Hold on a minute. Let me answer this one.
Right.
I want to
Okay.
answer it. I want to
No,
answer it, Claire.
hold on. It's my job. It's my job because
There's a
he's a good
scar across
friend.
there.
He's a good friend. He's a soul being, and
Mm.
he knows what I mean. If you die and come back to talk about it, you've never really died. Now that's quite a profound statement. And Simon, I know you want to come back on that, so go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But well, let me go ahead on what he's saying here. Right, he's just said if I died and come back to talk about it, you never really died at all. Period. Right. I
Mm.
don't believe that you can ever know what you have done in your past life. It's impossible. I don't believe that's possible because you need the brain which you've had when you die. I think that what it is your mind, body, and soul, right? Your mind is what you are living in this life, and your body is something that will definitely deteriorate
Yes.
and go away.
Yes.
You know,
Yep.
no, that's never gonna last. But your
Yeah.
soul
Yeah, that's
is
right.
something that can transcend from anything else, and
Mm-hmm.
it can possibly connect to a new being and be rebirthed again. But when you die, I think that you connected to the universe, and you can speak to everyone that is dead at that time, and you literally know everything. You know, this is just a weird way of thinking, but you know, you
Mm-hmm.
can't say that it's not possible. You can just say that it is impossible if you're a major scientist that knows the way it all works and
Right.
everything. You can say, no, I don't believe in this. But I can tell you that most of the major scientists on Earth actually do believe that the mind is eternal or the soul is eternal.
Mm-hmm.
No, so what he's saying there is, can I know what I've had in my past life? No, you can't, because you had that certain brain. You can know it when you're dead, but then when you're reborn, you're in a new brain, so you will not know
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
whether exactly the key point there is whether you're reborn into another host. When I when my heart stopped, the first time it was the jump leads. The second time it was a shot of adrenaline. I hadn't passed over. I hadn't gone past that. There's a certain point where you got a choice whether you can come back into that house, or you're gone. You move on. I hadn't gone past that point where I'm going to move on past this host. That's how I can remember and talk about what happened. It's that simple. I've got a whopping great big scar on my chest like that. Well, they had to open me up and remove me left lung. So I know what happened. You know, I'm
Oh,
in my own mind, I'm in
can I,
my own soul, and I'm
can I
in
just
my
do a
own
weird
body.
one for you? Can I just do a really weird check on you right now? Wait, let me check your name again because your name is very unusual. Is it Carl? Carl, Carl,
Yeah, go on.
right? Pull up your sleeve on your right arm,
Yeah,
right?
you know.
Is it on your right arm or is it on your
It's
left?
on me. It's on me left. It's me left lung. Right,
Oh,
I'll
it's
have
on
to
your
take.
left
I'll have to
arm.
take my top
Pull up
off
your
because
sleeve
it's.
on your left arm and see if there's a little brown mark on your left arm. Anywhere on your left arm.
The shot of adrenaline was in me. Bump. There.
I have that. What does it mean?
Right, hang on. Now the scar is on me left,
Left
across me
arm.
left.
Pull up your sleeve on your left arm. No, not
Right,
your right arm. On your left arm, and see if there's a little brown mark on it.
right arm. Yeah, it'll be on me left because that's
I
where they
have quite a few of
removed the
those.
left lung. You'll see a
I've got
scar
quite a
going
few.
across there. Two holes there. Two holes where they put the chest drain in.
Bloody hell. Sorry to hear that.
There you
That's
go.
helpful. You still survive. You're here for a reason.
Yep.
Everyone is. Go on.
I,
What's the little
I,
grandma? What's the reference?
I would love to believe that I'm here for a reason, but I don't think that I have point to my existence.
You
I,
do.
100%.
You
Every
know you
person's
do.
here for a reason.
You are.
100%.
You are unique.
yeah, but how can you explain that I'm here for a reason? I need to hear the explanation why I'm here for a reason.
Whether whether you know what that reason is at this
Okay.
point in time is another story. But everybody is here for a reason, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, but what are the reasons for the people to be here? Like,
It could
are
be,
they to protect people? Are they here to be the equinox where they're meant to be against people or
Simon, you
for
know
people?
how we clash. You know how we clash,
Yeah,
right?
but
You,
is
you,
everyone meant to
you
be here?
know.
Is everyone
And you
meant
know,
so
yeah.
that there's a reason for something to be good and bad, nice and kind, up, down, left, right, back, forwards, space and time.
It would make a
Everything.
boring world if we weren't all different. And it's a very good philosophy, is a philosophy point of view. Absolutely a very valid point. And I think a lot of people always, for
Yeah,
so
that's
long,
what
have been miserably asking that.
man is, hang on, just reading what Leo's saying there. Man is, hang on, got me hazy eyes on now. Man is very good at creating escape routes from the reality of death, including all religions. Yep, very much so. Very, very much so. Whether, reasons for being, your reasons for being here. It could be, you could be a protector. You could
Yeah,
be
I can.
here to,
I know certain things about certain people. I don't know how,
yep,
but I have that ability to see right through people,
yep, so
and although they
like
don't
that.
like it, right? But I
Hmm.
don't go and say much. But I just have that ability, and I've developed it more in the past year.
Hmm.
So in that live yesterday, Leo was in it, as in the chat, other people in that, and it's like I'm just like, what the hell? And it's like if you survive so much, and you people can question. I don't now personally believe there's such a thing as mainstream. No
No.
disrespect to Christianity, because there's all these wars in history and all this
Hmm.
in the name of the word Christianity. You only need to look at the history of humanity, and we
Correct.
don't really know. I mean, in a way, Simon, what you're saying. It's like what this is the biggest question, isn't it? Really, I suppose.
Yep.
What are we doing on this earth? How do we get here? Where do we go? And it's like the way I was always brought up. It's like we're going to be gods, one day. We get married at eternity to our husbands or wives. Then we have spirit children, and then it's promoting polygamy basically in heaven at the end of it all. And I thought, well, I don't want part of this, so I got out of it. But this is still going on, and this is now extremely well organized. And then I found out certain things about certain people in that well orchestrated massive mind control, in my opinion. And that's just my opinion. Everyone each to their own. So therefore, if you survive so much, how could you not have something affect your soul, your spirit, if you've gone through certain things and you come out of it, or you might not even come out of it, but you're still here.
No, that's right.
You're still here.
There's a video that I put up on my bio, on my main page, on this account that tries to explain that to people that don't get it, like all of us in this chat now. I reckon it to like a knife, to like an ironmonger. A knife isn't at its strongest, or a sword even. A sword isn't at its strongest until it's been through the flame many times. Through life, you're going to get hammered. You're going to come out the fire. Then life's going to beat you down some more, and then you're going to go back into the flames.
So you actually believe in, if you do bad is going to come onto you. If you do good, something good is going to come onto you.
It's
And
not easy as that.
if you do bad
It's
in your
not
life,
easy.
you're going to hell. If you do good in your life, you're going to heaven. But if you sit on the bed and you beg to God and say,
not exactly
I
like
commit
that.
my sins, what I've done wrong, then you're going to heaven no matter what. Really,
There is such a thing as...
seems ridiculous to me.
Yeah, there is such a thing as you reap what you sow, but there's a saying that I've got: if the devil's paying you attention, you're doing something right. If the devil's leaving you alone, you're doing something wrong. The universe will test you many, 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 many times. Because you're going through shit, that doesn't necessarily all the time mean that you've done wrong. That's the universe testing you. And the strongest swords have to go through the fire and be forged over and over and over and over and over.
Well, I've got to say that I believe that the planet is round. It's spherical, just like everything else is in the universe. Everything is spherical. Like atoms.
Exactly, Leo.
All
Yes.
the planets, the sun, the moon, the earth. I believe everything is spherical. So I'm a round earther. I'm not a flat earther, even though Claire doesn't like me talking about, flat earth or round earth, spherical earth. I do have proportions of
Anybody wants to pop in the chat, they're welcome to at this point.
personal perspectives of things. And if you're asking me what happens in the South Pole of the Earth, in Antarctica, I think that the reason why these are all military and everything and no one's allowed to go there is because there's secret technology and loads of proportions of technology which they don't want anyone to know about, and they keeping it secret because it's the only place on Earth that every single country on Earth agrees with. That place is not allowed to be
Antarctic Treaty. Yep.
And all military and everything. You go anywhere near there, you get shot down if you're in a plane, or you'll get shot down if you're in a boat.
Yep. You're getting taken out. It's as simple as that. You're getting, boom, just like that. You're getting taken out. Yep.
Yeah. So what is there that we're not allowed to see? Is it that we're going past the barrier because the flat Earth is real and there's more things out there that they don't want us to know about, or is it because they've got secret technology that they keeping hidden, and this is the only place on Earth that they're allowed to keep it from us?
A bit of both. There's not as far as the flat Earth, but there is other continents there. You've only got to look back on old maps from the 1500s, and there's also a lot of technology there. As far as there's a third as well, draconian technology. They've discovered catacombs deep in Antarctica where certain alien races have got beings from all around the universe.
We don't need to add a divine.
apparently,
Hold on a minute. Let me just add this. We don't need. I'm just reading the
have
chat.
you
We
let
don't need.
do
We
you
don't
think
need. Let me
the
just
spawn,
finish a
floating
moment. We don't
spawn?
need a divine to add a divine, but being to answer the core to the universe. I'm just reading
Absolutely.
Leo's chat comment.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead, Sam.
Absolutely, Leo. Bang on. Absolutely bang on, mate. Yeah, bang on. It's as simple as that.
So,
I mean, we've
what
got to
about
remember, guys,
Antarctica
that
then?
you
Then
know all
Antarctica.
religions.
Why would they? No, I want to address this point because I'm interested
Oh,
as well. Right. So these dark energies so meant to be, so it's implied in the Antarctica. Yeah. So
yep.
what if suddenly, you finish with the Project Ruby, allegedly,
hmm
which I already seen information coming out about that over France. It came out a couple of days ago. And that video could have been doxed, who knows, unless you witness things firsthand. So there again, why now are they coming up with, look, all these Third World War, unite people, chaos. What was that saying? Order out chaos. So
hmm
you get all this fear mongering, lower the vibrations, and then suddenly you get all this fear, and then what they produce, one world savior. That could be the Antichrist, what they imply. And that would be great for the globalist plan of the 21 Goals of Illuminati is just nothing, but they've been planning this from the Committee of 300. There's a guy years ago, before he passed away in the late 80s, came out with the evidence he researched
hmm
and also included information what they've been hiding for so long. Manipulation of human, allegedly, the DNA, the genetics, and why they need to use technology for the advancement to transform the human brain, i.e., the consciousness, up to the hive mind
hmm
supercomputer. And then, so therefore, we the humans will live forever. Again, it goes back to my experience of like the theory of well, it's fact actually, what the Mormons believe. They want to live forever. Transhumanism. I
Yep.
met somebody in my chat who's my guest, a transhumanist, and he's just talking like he's just don't care. Just like, yeah, just take my brain. And I put it to him, said, what about your soul? What about your spirit? And it is more interesting wanting to live forever. Do we really want to? And I'm going to turn this back. That's what some dude says to me. Do you really want to live forever?
Oh, I
And
can tell
do we
you,
want to be?
I want to live forever. I want to live forever, but I do want to have the option
Good
to be
question,
able to be
actually.
put out after a few hundred years, because I do think that living forever is an option that you should be able to have, and you should be able to live for as long as you want. I think if you're an immortal, then you'll only die through accident. But I do want to be able to live forever. I want to be able to live in a younger state. I want to be 25 or 30 for hundreds of years, and if I get bored of it and it becomes unsustainable, and I start going mental insane, and I feel uncomfortable, I
hmm
want to be able to unalive myself and die if I think that I've had enough time. But what somebody is just saying in the chat there, Leo, which is saying reality is not nice thing to be revealed. Religion
Right.
is the phony escape route authority to condone. Well, there's certain ways that we can speak about this. Um, uh, oh, oh, never mind. I'll leave somebody else to speak about it.
That's right.
Jupiter,
Don't
hello.
worry,
I
bro.
think
We all
we've got
lose our train of
Jupiter.
thought sometimes. Don't worry about it, man.
I just want to welcome every guest at the top. Hello, how are you?
Good. Thank you. How are y'all doing?
Oh, surviving. I'm glad you come in when you did.
Oh,
Take
so
the call,
cute.
my dear.
Oh,
This is really interesting. So, welcome. This is Simon. This is T down there, and I'm just me.
oh,
Exactly.
you have a
Welcome.
very
Exactly.
you
What's
have a
your
very
take
good
on
voice.
what's been discussed? Go ahead,
Sound so gentle.
Jupiter.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, Jupiter.
Oh, I'm trying to catch up on what y'all were talking about. Uh, living forever. I don't know. I would. Yeah. I mean, I'm not ready to die. So I mean, like my dad told me he wished he could live like 400 or 500 years. And I used to say I don't think I want to get to like about 80 and then I want to go because I don't want to be old. But if I could be like 32 and maybe be immortal, that would be cool. Well, my 30s were a good time, but
Hmm.
I mean, I'm just I said it before. I'm just now. I've always questioned things. I've always wondered why, especially like the Bible, for instance.
Hmm.
I always, nothing ever made sense to me. And I always got told, well, you just don't question God. That's just the way it is, or that's the way it was back then. But raping and pillaging, I mean,
Yeah.
taking virgins back and forcing them to have children with you. And I mean, God, I mean,
Exactly.
so now that I've dug a little deeper, started reading some things, I'm finding out that we've been lied to. It's been it's been
100%.
harassed.
Question everything.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
You know what I think? I think your own laws are the best laws you could ever live by.
yeah,
Um, your own laws are the best laws you could ever live by. If you live by the laws of the Bible, you know, they change all the time. They keep on, kings and queens and elites keep on changing the Bible. You
Exactly. I
know,
mean, the
no,
Vatican.
it's
Exactly.
control tactic. Live
Yep.
by your own laws. You know what's right from wrong. You don't need someone else to tell you what to fucking do.
Religion is a form of control. Remember,
yep,
it's funny, exactly. It's funny that all the prophecies of the Bible, all the Quran, a Bible, are all being played out now. Now, to
Well,
me, that's too rehearsed. Sorry, but
right.
it's too rehearsed.
I
It's
must say
written.
that some things that are written in the Bible and some verses, and there is some good teachings that can
Very,
teach you really well and give
very.
you well-being and give you a better lifestyle and help you out in certain ways and people connected to the Bible, if you're religious and you can connect to those people, they can help you out and stuff.
Hmm.
But I
Hmm.
don't think that it's the be all and end all. Do you know what I
No,
mean?
no,
You know,
no. But they say that the Bible was written by a certain family a long, 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 long time ago, don't they?
Absolutely.
well, are you atheist,
Yes.
Carl?
Yep.
I'm atheist as well. Um,
100%.
I'm uncertain about Jupiter. I don't want to speak about your Jupiter behind your back.
That's
What's your name? Jupiter Spawn.
I'm
Um,
I'm
are
not saying,
you
I'm
religious?
not going to sit here and say that there's not a God, or a superior being,
Well,
more accurately.
I
But
believe that the universe is God, and I
yeah,
believe that we are part of that universe, so we are part of God.
everything's
And
connected.
when we
Yes.
die, we become fully connected to the universe, and then when we're reborn again, we forget our past and we have a new life, and it makes it so that everything seems well still sustained, and it seems like a perfect system. And
Hmm.
what the universe is trying to do is the universe is giving life to itself, even though it does have consciousness, it doesn't have full life of a body, but it gives bodies to be alive to understand itself, because
How
everybody
do you
is
know
all
that?
trying to
How do you
understand
know that for?
that the
How would
universe.
you know that 100%?
That's the
How does
science
anybody know
behind it.
that?
Like I said, I don't.
The
When I
science, yeah.
say I'm an atheist, I don't follow any certain religion. I'm not saying I don't believe there's a heaven and a hell. I'm just not following a per se a certain religion. I don't follow
Oh,
Islam. I don't follow
I'm
Christianity.
atheist,
I
and
don't
I
follow.
say that there is no heaven and hell.
Do you know
But
what I
I
mean?
do say that there is possible afterlife,
Mhm.
and I do say that there is possibility to things that you can't comprehend, because there's the multiverse, and there is multiple things, and anything that you can possibly imagine will happen, can happen, and has to happen, because the universe needs to understand itself, so everything needs to exist.
How does it need to understand itself? How did it get created in the first place?
How did it created in the first place?
Right there, exactly.
You want to know how
That
it
is why I
created
say
in the first
I
place?
don't believe.
Or
I'm
Claire,
not saying I
Jesus
don't believe
Christ,
there's a higher
you know I know
consciousness
this. Wait,
because
sorry,
Pardon?
are you going to speak on me?
go for it.
Right, all right. If you really want to know how it all began, right? All we know is God and heaven. You know, God created the everything, the 7 days as it's classed as, and Sunday was the first day, but people have problems with that, and because Monday is the starting of the working week, and the
Hmm.
7 days are what everything is calculated as, and um um like oh God, I'm losing myself. I'm thinking too many things all at
Basically,
once. Yeah,
it's like,
let me calm
I'll
down.
come back. I'll come back. So basically, I'm just going to read a comment.
It's all right.
What does the
It is a
universe
clusterfuck,
teach
isn't
us
it?
exactly? What does the universe teach us exactly? 1 point. The words of Jesus gave us a moral compass. So so a soul being within the physical body, surely it's common sense, because I know certain things and certain other people are aware how the brain has been manipulated for so long. But
Mhm.
I always like to go back on the past to look at what did. We can't really know certain things because we weren't living in that period of time, only by what mainstream artifact and the history and archaeologically comes and finds and bring forward to the people. And then it's up to us to judge whether or not that is a form of reality. We can only live here and now. That is the only thing. How we can't prove anything of the past, we can't predict the future. We don't know really how it's all created. All we can do is make the best of what we've got here and now, and just keep our vibrations ascending up to a spiritual higher level. Whatever
Mhm.
that terminology may mean for someone, it may be different for another. And you're right to have that opinion and that way of thinking. Everyone is unique. We're not the same. And if we're all the same, we wouldn't have all these differences in this world right now.
Right.
And look
Right.
at the past and look at all that cruelty in the past. I mean, it's centuries old. And here we are now at a crucial time in this world to all come together. All the beauty of it is that we're all divided in a sense for reason. What that reason is, only you will know. You have your own personal journey. And it's like, it's like what you're saying earlier, T. You go through trauma, you see horrific things in life. It doesn't make sense. How can
Mhm.
mainstream Christianity exist if there's a God or Jesus to let that happen? But it's only your own personal journey. I mean, I could say anything. Anyone could say anything about, and they can. I can see where people literally will say, right, okay, Jehovah Witnesses believes and don't give transplants, and they let their kid die because of it. Yes, this is all again. This is why I don't discuss it
That's their
generally.
belief.
I've only just come in now, might as well say it, because this is a crucial time now. The emotions are high. The feelings are natural. We are natural soul beings to have these energy flowing through our body.
Yep.
And you get in tuned with that energy flow. And this is all connected. And so they want the brain. You know, the, the, the technology, my God, I wish I didn't know half what I know because it's such a
Same
burden for
here.
me.
Yep.
I really wish I could switch off everything I've ever known, what I know now, because do you really want me to go and lift the lid on what they do to children and how they're doing it and what I witnessed firsthand? And you say, well, some people will say, well, I've
Exactly.
I've committed this horrific things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are thoughts, though. These are frequency thoughts. And when you know how the technology works, it's not, it's, they live with some people can live with, I can only go, for example, what I knew from certain things, which I can't mention because it just might
Mm-hmm.
be trigger for some people. So I'll
Yeah.
just keep it the basics. But when you've got a scientific mind, a very, from my experience of mixing with different people with scientific mind, oh, I don't know. It's just all I know is what I know from my own personal situation. I can't speak for anyone else. And if one has that opinion, they're entitled to. But at the end of it all, you know, we could we could be here like centuries on and still discussing the same
Yep.
issues, you know, and we still may not find the answer. So is that the answer within ourselves, within our own soul beings? And
There's,
then what will be
exactly.
happening?
Exactly. There's a
But yeah,
reason why certain soul beings, you've only got to go on YouTube, Star Childs, that are like, 5, 6, 7, 8 years of age that are speaking truths of a 20-year-old that's been to university for the last 10 years. They understand quantum physics, they understand the soul, they understand all religions, but yet they're 5 years of age. They can remember things and they can come up with names that are 200, 300, 400, 500 years ago. You tell me,
hi
how is that
Nicole,
possible?
hi Nicole. If anyone wants to call Nicole, you're welcome. Just to let me know in the inbox. So, what do you think, Jupiter? I mean, you know, what's your experiences? Do you have anything to do with ascension? A spiritual awakening? Have you said your father wants to live forever? I mean, we've got a beauty of people with different walks of life and theories. Scientists look at transhumanism as positive. I know about the technology behind that, which is going to literally damage the human flesh. You won't have a human flesh anymore. The consciousness will be uploaded to the hive mind, supercomputer it's called,
Mm-hmm.
and then what you're going to have, so you're going to have that is known as the signals frequencies within the brain neocortex be downloaded into a computer like the Matrix movie, really, I suppose. Yeah, or
Mm-hmm.
another movie. Anyone could pick a movie in a futuristic. What's your opinion? What do you reckon? I'm not putting you in the spot, by the way.
No, go on. Jupiter. I think our mic's off. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of, I think there's a series on Netflix called Carbon something, where they
Oh,
download the consciousness and stick them in different skins.
I'm
Oh
trying to
my
think.
gosh.
It's carbon something, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
No,
Well, we
no,
already have.
right. I can talk about transhumanism, right?
Good,
Can
good.
you think of it as like, you can transfer your consciousness into
Just
like a
carbon,
system
that's it.
of a
That's the one.
computer, where all of your memories and everything you are is downloaded into a computer, and it's downloaded into consciousness. But is it truly consciousness? Because would you be an AI then? You know, and can it feel emotions? Can a computer feel emotions? You know, really, like when we think of downloading our consciousness into transhumanism, is downloading your consciousness into a machine to make you live forever, and you will be forever maybe connected in a collective. Isn't that what we like when we all die? You know, when we all die, aren't we connected to the full universe? And then we're all in a collective in that way, in a natural way, rather than in a simulation of a computer of what we have created, rather than the natural way of when we've all died. You know, and these possibility of different ways of thinking about this. And you know, I don't know. I think I'm delving into unusual realms here, and I'm not saying anything wrong here. You know, I'm just querying. You know, that's all I wanted to say on that part. No, okay. Anyone's open to speak about whatever. So, sorry, Jupiter.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I agree. Well, I heard someone speaking, I don't know, a few days ago, and they were talking about like, you know, they were saying, asking if anyone resonates with like you know, if they had family that were Native American and this and that, like, you know, and they were asking people if they resonated with that, and some people were like, yeah, my grandmother was, or whatever. And he was saying that was a lie because of reincarnation and stuff, that we know people come back and they get put in a body, like people think, you know, I guess that when we reincarnate, we're put in these different bodies, but it's not really maybe where we came from. So I don't
Right.
know how if I'm explaining it right or not, but
Yeah. No, you are. You are.
it's
No, it's
questionable.
making perfect sense to me there. Yeah, with me, I believe in reincarnation, but the way that I believe in reincarnation is when you die, your body and your mind is gone, and then you become connected to the universe through your soul, and you kind of understand everything, and you're connected to maybe family members of the past, you're connected to everyone, and you are a part of the universe, and then your soul is possibly going to be connected to a new body, you
Right,
know, and
guys,
don't
I'm just getting something flashed up on another device. I've got to come out the chat before this whole chat gets cut. I'm having
Yeah.
another. Claire, you know what I'm on
Okay.
about. To
Yes, I
protect all
do.
you guys,
Okay.
I'm getting an
Okay.
attack coming in. If I can come back, look, cool. If not, love you loads, guys, and
Okay. Thank
we'll
you.
speak up. I've got to go
I
now.
safe,
All
Carl.
right.
I've got to go now.
Safe, man. Peace and love.
So, have you always been religious, Jupiter? I mean, do you come from any kind of organized religious upbringing?
I do. Gosh, I started off raised in like a Baptist church, and then it split off, and my family started going to, as they called it, non-denominational. Um, you know, like my great grandmother, like I guess she started speaking in tongues or something one day, and I don't know. So we started going to the church, but yeah, every Sunday, every Wednesday, we were in like a full gospel church, and so that was pretty much most of my life, and you know, so it's been crazy for me to, like I said, to learn a lot of the things that I've been learning or studying about, like, because I realized it's almost like I'm not, I don't know, like I'm not speaking for everyone, just myself, but it was kind of
Okay.
like when you're told that Santa's not real, I
Yeah.
mean, it was kind of hard. I cried a little bit about it because I was like, wow, like, I mean, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe I'm learning stuff that's crazy and it's not real. But
You
I
got
feel
to
like
say,
I think I was 10-year-old when I started crying about Santa not being real and the bunny rabbits and shit like that. You
yeah,
know?
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
I
I
was
cried about
very,
the whole
mm,
religious thing, you know? I mean, I'm not isn't super religious anyway, but it was something that, was part of my life, So, gosh, the stones I've been unturning at 48 years old, I'm just like, gosh, I would have loved to have known this, like some people now at 13, they know. They have, I guess, the internet and they're more access to information, but and it was hard for me to wrap my head around. And then when I did, I just kind of cried about it. But I could never have this conversation with anyone in my
Well,
family.
if you could
Especially
talk in
Craig.
if you could talk in science fiction and you could go back in time and you could go back to when you were 20-year old, what would you do different, Jupiter? Or I could ask you the same, Claire.
Yeah.
I would have 20
Different.
years ago. It might have to be a bit longer than that for me. But I wouldn't have bought I wouldn't have, well, I suppose
You
I
reckon
wouldn't
you
have
would have
moved up with,
got a man? Do you reckon you would have been wiser and you would have got a better man? Do you reckon you would have been with someone for forever for the rest of your life?
no. I would
No.
have, I wouldn't, yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have, I would have travelled. I would have, been abroad by now, been settled in a different country like Thailand and places like that. I would have been more sort of not quite Buddhist, but I would have been with like proper nature, you know. Most probably be a herbalist. That's
But
what
you
most
wouldn't have been
probably
a
would have
tree
been.
hugger. You wouldn't have been a tree hugger though, would you? You wouldn't have been a tree hugger.
I could have been like, lost in a desert island with a handsome man. Who knows?
Yeah.
Well, a couple maybe. I might get a bit bored. I might not say that. Stop it, Simon. What you like? Yeah. I ain't gonna say something I was gonna say, but I've got to be careful. Yeah, I'm just gonna read the chat quickly. What about you, Jupiter? I mean, for me, I would have, because I went from the extreme controlled, organized religion to completely opposite, extremely liberal at a young age.
I wouldn't say that you was completely opposite because you're still spiritual.
Oh, I'm spiritual only because I
You
learnt to do
still have
that.
you still have some belief. You don't
It
have no.
didn't come natural. It did never come natural after my thinking situations I've been in. Good God, I could write a book and make you laugh, I tell you. I could lift the lid on a lot of things I really want to, but you wouldn't see me for dust if I did. Of the situation I've uncovered. Why do you think I get my channels taken down all the time? I tell you, no, honestly, I tell you, being in the heart of the occultism, you got the Satanists, yeah? So that's what I was raised in. You don't get out and live a life. So if you get out, you are monitored 24 hours a day. And I did not know this until 2018. And I always wondered why they went after me and my kids. And I always wondered why things happened the way it's happened. It's no coincidence. So, of course, when you start digging around and you find out your true origins and you find out how and why, and then you piece of puzzles together and you start doing live streams on YouTube and things, and you start getting monitored, and you have to be extremely careful you don't lose the plot psychologically, and you have to be grounded. And it's a journey. So it's a personal journey. And I have seen so much, and it's not all pleasant. And so nobody should be a fear. No, nobody should think, oh, just because I haven't done something and somebody has. I think it is just a journey, and if one is not, well, it's just, yeah. What could I change? I wouldn't have moved up here, but that's for sure. And I would have probably might have had my kids in with somebody different, obviously. And
No, don't say
yeah,
that. Don't say that, Claire. What you've done, you've done. So don't say I would have had it with someone else. You know what you've created.
well, you said what would I done? You just don't know because the
You just
path
don't know.
went a
But
different
you,
way.
you can't say you shouldn't have done what you've already created.
And I did say that. I said it could have had with somebody else, and I did.
Yeah,
Because
I
you
know.
asked me if I
It
went back.
did
What
sound
if
a
I
little
met
bit.
someone different? They would have been with somebody else, wouldn't it? So you can't go back and time travel. Well, you might could. You might still be able to. Who knows with the technology now? Yeah. What about yourself, Jupiter? Becky's asking you, what would you do?
I
He's very mindful, Simon. He's very philosophy, mind-taking thinking. Why do that? I'll read the chat.
I've been told I'm a philosopher many times before. You know, I'm used to it.
Why's a tree hugger? I think you need to ask Simon that. What's a tree hugger, Simon?
A tree hugger is someone who feels connected to the full earth and the universe through hugging a tree. They actually feel the energy from it. And trees do emit energy, just like your body emits energy. But if you're hugging a tree, you can actually feel you know, in your stomach, you've got radio waves. In a tree, it's got radio waves because radio waves are transparent and passing through absolutely everything. So, you know, if you're hugging round a tree, it can vibrate in a certain way and it can make you feel comfortable. But I can tell you that I'm certainly not a fecking tree hugger. But, you know, I can understand that people do feel something from it. And, you know, you can use radio waves in you know certain ways that are not damaging. Like oh what have I told you, that music that I've told you to listen to occasionally, which you do listen to
Yeah.
some of it. You know, binaural beats and stuff. It can vibrate certain entities of the nodes in your brain and stuff, and it can create serotonin, or it can create, you know, it can create like certain, you know, avenues of your brain, and it can stimulate certain parts of your brain and make you feel really well, but it can also give you a headache and make you feel really bad. So, you know, you have to
Yeah.
be careful what you use in binaural beats, because the not usual music, it's not just listening to a sound and it sounds cool to your ears and you think, yeah, I like this music or I don't like that music. What binaural beats actually do is it vibrates and stimulates certain nodes inside your brain, and it controls you, and it makes you feel certain things. So you have to be careful with it because it can give you headaches or it can make you feel ill, you know, in some cases. I can tell you the worst case scenario. I can tell you the binaural beat, which is the worst one that you can do, which is actually on YouTube, which I think should be absolutely illegal. It shouldn't be allowed to be on there, to tell you the truth, because there's this binaural beat that you can listen to. Any of you can go and check it out. Anyone in the chat, you right there, Jupiter, or you know, my beautiful Claire, you know, which I class as possibly my girlfriend. I'd like you can check out this.
Possibly. Only
Which,
possibly now. You keep changing your
well,
mind.
possibly. I
1 minute
say possibly, maybe. I don't say anything. I don't advocate anything as perfection. All right, I've made a mistake. I upset you. You're my
No,
girlfriend. You're
you
my.
haven't. I'm
We're
laughing with you.
gonna
I
be.
know what you like. 1 minute we're
Okay.
on, next minute we're off.
I'm
I
talking
know. I'm
about
here for you. You
I'm
know
talking
what I
about
mean.
binaural beats, and if you want to see the worst binaural beat, if you want to see someone go in an absolute mad spasm and go absolutely mentally insane and go really ill, um, there's something called the Gates of Hell binaural beats, and if you put that in their ears, and then they listen to it and they close their eyes, watch the body start spasming, and they'll absolutely go in a mad spasm, and it can cause them to go in extreme trauma. I've
Yeah, yeah.
seen all these things. I just thought I'd tell you about that. I don't know why I told you that, because we obviously good people, and we're not wanting to hurt people.
No, no. Well, I'll interject. Have you ever heard a Jupiter of what's known as I talk about scientific things in the way I turn it around so the lay individual, not to dismiss their knowledge, how it's very hard to say, how do I know all these things? Because I live it 24 hours a day. There's thousands of people from past throughout my bloodline, genetically, has been unlawfully experimented upon. So when you hear like scenarios where somebody's been abducted, it's not UFOs, okay? Just put it that way. If I'll just call him T, but he and his friend was there, they would tell you, well, certain things they can say in their limitations because what they're involved with. And that was a relief for me when I met them. 100% relief. Because it's like I have to do certain things to keep my sense of my reality offline. It's like a movie, shall we say. And it's like a sci-fi movie. And many people, what they go through, like myself, male or female, whatever they identify themselves as, for TikTok reasons, there's the bigger picture why these things are going on, and I really do not know what I was given this information of insight, but after meeting a couple of people the other day on one of my lives, it's like a weight lifted off me. I was absolutely so ill for 4 days, well, for how many weeks now, and my throat, I just could not speak. And after that session, doing that, I've always been, what do you call it? Reiki, natural healer, that kind of thing. So that comes from my female bloodline. So what the darkness, the dark entities, I'll call it, the powers that be, whatever you want to label them, they've been experimented after from now on, allegedly, for TikTok reasons, but hopefully you can read between the lines. So the experimentations, what they've been doing, for before, 1940s, long before that, is all to do with the genetics within. For example, people go on about the elites, the 13 bloodline families. All it is like old history, old traditions they thought was normal in, shall we say, incest, that kind of thing, certain way of doing things. Bit like a biblical period, which is in certain scriptures and quotations. But when you move it forward into more modern times, you see some of these occult practices are still happening. So when you get to a certain degree level, and it goes higher than a certain number, it's just a number. But when Aleister Crowley come up with his theory and his books, and then other people similar in that period of time, 1800s, and when the Illuminati was set up
Well,
by just
it
men.
wasn't 1800s. You've got that wrong. Aleister Crowley was 1940s, 50s.
Well, the book and the information that I was raised in was in 1776 with the Illuminati in America was set up.
Oh yeah, that's Illuminati, but that isn't Aleister Crowley. You just got that one a little bit wrong there, darling.
Well, thank you, my darling, for correcting me. I'm talking about the Illuminati. So basically, on the American version, when that's set up, so how I was raised in the mainstream religion, and that was coming out of the copycatting, really, of the rituals they did within the Illuminati. And that spilled over into a guy and his father, they were Freemason or members of the original members they moved to Utah. So that's where the Mormons was birthed, really, and the occult. So in their temples, they practice so similar what they do in the Freemason lodges. And what I was witnessing as a kid was very dark, demonic things. And when it spilled out into people's houses and private mansions and what they really do to children, it's mainly, unfortunately, I don't know why they ever want to split the mind of an innocent child. But for the future, to make a perfect candidate for whatever their future plan is for that child as an adult, um, if you survive the certain things they do to a child and you're put into an environment as you get older, you won't remember anything unless these occult members want you to remember. And it's a bit like that movie Men in Black, where they have a certain device and they wipe your mind, and then suddenly you have these it's like as I mentioned about before, it's EMF type frequencies, affects the brainwaves, the signals, and you start recovering these memories. But also one needs to be careful because they can create false memory syndrome too. So it was a combination of looking at, oh my God, this is that and the other. Oh right, this has happened, that's happened, and then you're totally confused. What is real, what's not real? And you have to be careful because mention the key terminology of the paranoia is a man-made word. These are just words of the big pharmaceutical corporations and who funded them. There's no disrespect to. We're all naturally made of. Well, I'm not scientifically minded like Simon is, but we're all naturally emotional in our own different ways. Some are made differently, some are not, and how that can be manipulated by frequencies to create so much different emotions, and how long that's been going on is just like, literally like a bloody movie. And a lot of people's not aware. Those who are subjected to this is torture, basically, 24 hours a day. So you either put in a program of what's known as NK Ultra Trauma based, or there's different programs basically, and suddenly as an adult you start recording certain memories, and those certain memories can be of not a pleasant nature, and then begins other programs when you're an adult. And when you know where the source originally comes from, then it's being rolled out for the rest of the humanity now. So those that began or unlawfully subjected without consent, this type of um, experiences, shall we put it that way. If you talk about it in the mainstream narrative, we're just literally labelled as like we've lost the plot, we're crazy, whatever, discredited. And but this is where a lot of intelligent people have been studying neurosciences, especially nowadays. And the quantum technology is all interlinked to this for the future. And where it is important to gain information from transhumanists, people that want to live forever, and also look at the spirituality, because there's such a conflict of I can see it coming to a head where, no pun intended, that there's going to be a question on mainstream Christianity. And this is what the globalist plan has always been about, to take the God gene out of, allegedly, of certain spiritual people to create more conquer and divide. So where you see now with this huge stream of disagreements in so many areas, and I can only speak my situation, what I'm aware of myself. I can't speak of people in different parts of the world, But when you know there are people that have been trying to warn other people to help them ascend in their own spiritual journey, to realize what's going on, the bigger picture, there's only really a couple of things really to be concerned about. And once you're aware of that, then you lose the fear. It doesn't happen overnight, and it is a personal journey. And if these transhumanists want to turn humanity into AI robots with their own consciousness and use our brain signals to do that, of the human brain signal, yeah, and so all you got left in this earth is robots, whether more advanced than that, then who designed that technology in the first place? And it always links back to the same as those that started experimenting on children in the first place to split the brain. They want a slave race. Yeah, ultimate plan. The human to be an ultimate slave race. And when they did come out with the TV shows like transhumanism and things, yeah, so I've said enough for now, I think.
All this on TV. This is not the sort of stuff that they'll show on TV.
No. I might have lost a lot of people on that. This is too much, people, unfortunately, that's a problem we find, you see, because a lot of people know so much information, and if we get it out, we try and get it out, people are not aware of it. And it's like, oh my God, it's too much like sci-fi in a way to make it seem like reality that we're living in. So we have to be careful how we present it. And mean, Simon's very good at what he does. I can only say it the way I know. And sometimes it may come across as what the hell. But yeah, it's it, unfortunately. There are really good people out there though, behind the scenes, that are trying to raise awareness of what all of this is about, really. And I think it's very important not to have all this fear. So, whatever's going to be, it's not happened yet, is it? So our future's not happened. The reset, is the reset means something else, to put it that way. And it's really nice actually to see that people are coming to their own, and their own awakening process, I call it. And but it's a shame that people are turning into, there's passion within their responses, which is each to their own. But if you act on impulse and emotions, and turn it into violence, and which is what the globalist elites want, then that beats the purpose of why we're here, in my opinion.
I
And what
think
is
you
the solution?
think that your impulsions and emotions a little bit too often, Claire. I don't think you have everything absolutely perfect.
I never said I was perfect. No.
And I want you perfect. I want you the way you are.
I'm just me.
And
Every one of you is just you. We're all different, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's true.
Because, put it this way, if I was like you, Simon, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to cope. We'd be like, oh my God.
But
We'll be at loggerheads.
I
If I had
think
the same personality as you,
you'll
we're like, oh,
be
we're all
able to
different.
cope. You'd be able to cope. Don't be silly. Be able to cope.
Say that, sorry, I didn't know you were looking at me. Oh my God. Shan't put you on a big screen. I can't see your face. Do you want me to see your face? Sorry,
Well,
guys. You're talking in the chat. You want to come up? Sorry. I was distracted. Let's see. Dolly! Oh my God, I didn't know. Do you want to come up? Sorry, Simon, hold on. No, it's okay. Right, sorry, guys. Sorry, Simon said that again. Put you on the spot, you are. It just is. But it's this way of doing things. I can't see a thing on my screen.
I don't need special treatment. What are you talking about? I don't need
Say that
special
again?
treatment.
Sorry.
I don't need special treatment.
Did I say that? No, somebody in the chat. I saw good Dolly.
What am I reading down here? Spell and potions. Spell and
You reading
potions.
the comments?
Yeah, I'm
Pharmaceutical magic at work on all humanity. Elias put pharmaceutical magic at work on all humanity. Yes, reference to my comment about Big Pharma. Mad for it says get a room. What do you mean by that? Simon's got a good sense of humour, by the way. Leo says we
I
have
think when
been.
person Leo is talking about pharmaceuticals and magical at work in all humanity. You know, I think that it's got inclinations towards like you know there's holistic therapy. You know, to like everything that's to do with we've heard that everything can be cured from in the forest, if you know what I mean. Like, but pharmaceuticals, you know, what I think is everything in the pharmaceutical systems uh, is like it dulls down your problem and it gives you other problems because it's got poisons in it. You know what are you actually talking about there, Leo? And Claire, I mean Claire, you don't have to speak for a long fucking time sometimes. You know, you can play and speak in what you're saying every now and again. And no, I'm desperate to say things sometimes. And you know, Ruby Doober, when Ruby Doobie is in, she said herself that I sometimes get ideas where I want to say things, and there's loads of people speaking, and I can't say
I
anything.
know. I
So I
know.
have,
Passionate people.
I have a notebook at the side of me, and I have a pen or a pencil, you know, so I can write something down, so I can reiterate and speak about what I want to talk about later on. I can't say it straight away because you know there's so many people speaking.
That's
Um,
right.
oh, you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about, woman.
I do.
Bryce, you know what I'm talking about.
There's so many people talking over each other, and I tried to create the harmony in the chat. I'm
Yeah,
a diplomat. I'm a typical Libran.
you're always talking about love and light, and some people think it's a little bit weird that sometimes you're just in a live and you're just asking for music and we're just listening to music. But you know, just to change the mode, you don't need to be so serious all the time. But I mean, we do talk about
Well, we
serious.
started off. No, of course you don't. We started up a conversation about the subjects we did, and that's what we ended up. And it was getting heated, people getting arguments, and I thought, no, we needed that kind of music.
Yeah, we
Just to
talk about
stop.
sore subjects, and we do talk about like the realization of what's really going on.
And then you need to lighten it at the end.
Testy subjects, which is you know what TikTok wants to ban people for because we're not allowed to tell the truth. Apparently, we've not got freedom of speech. You know, we can only say things which are absolutely guaranteed to be true, and even if they are guaranteed to be true, you know, if they're not guaranteed to be true by you know the pharmaceuticals, then it's a load of bullshit. You know, and you get bananaed. You know, it's ridiculous, really.
Exactly. I mean, when
What I do, have you seen my body language? I
yeah,
put my fist on my cheek, I put my hand on my cheek, and I'm like, Have you noticed? You
Do
notice what
it
I'm doing?
you with your hat on. Yeah. You present yourself well, actually. People don't realise how well. I think people do realise you by now. So,
Well, I'm not going to talk about my upsets from the other day and Amy and stuff. I'm not going to talk about all those things. I'll speak to you in private about them. But can I bring up something quite personal?
if you're going to put me on the spot in front of my guests,
No, never mind. I forgot what
no,
I was.
no. Go on. Why are you here? I know you disappear often. Come on. I have messaged you before, but you got things doing. Come on.
Oh, let's keep on the topic. Like what are we actually talking about right now?
We're talking about spirituality, all about the pound sign. Yeah, Madfit says all about the pound big pharmaceutical. Yeah. Hello, Dolly. How are you? Salam to you too. Blessings. Nice for
I
you
think
to
we,
pop in.
I think we actually need a couple more people in the chat. You know, I'm loving
Does
Jupiter,
anyone
right?
want to come up? No, no, I'm fine. If anyone wants to like to pop up and join the discussion, Dolly? Anybody? We don't bite. If you don't want to, that's fine. I think
We
they're
need
just more
five.
detained than what we're talking about.
Ram.
So correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I could talk about it or not. But when you were
Let
talking about
people.
earlier about splitting, children's minds and stuff, like it reminded me something I read, and I'm not 100%. So correct me if I'm wrong. It was about the sages, I guess, back in the day. And I think the pharaohs when they were children, and it was their time to come up. Like they would take them. I don't know if it was in the pyramids or some room, and they would take two of them, I guess, and do like horrible things to the other child to break the pharaoh's mind so that they could put them up there and pretty much have control over what was going on. You know anything about that?
I, due to children in elite situations, like when they're talking about they destroy the mind and they absolutely completely make it so that the person can no longer feel empathy because they've absolutely made them, like, I'm not sure the way I can say this, like kill children and do a trustify of atrocities of absolutely disgusting things to the point is built up and they can no longer feel anymore. Like what are you actually talking about here, Jupiter?
Yeah,
What do
that's.
you mean?
But it was something I had read about the sages back in the day. I think they were talking about like the pharaoh back in the time of the pharaohs, like when there was like a son born, and they were going to be a pharaoh, like that was their line, and so they would take the child that was going to possibly be the next pharaoh. I think it was the pharaoh, and maybe his brother or some other little boy, and they would take them into like a temple, or I don't know if it was um pyramid or
Sacrifice.
whatever. Yeah, they would do terrible things to one of the other children though, and I guess that's why, so that they didn't have empathy. But it was, I know that what I read was it was to split their mind in half, and
Yeah.
so they could put them in power and
Claire,
you
Claire,
know.
Claire.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Put me off the main screen now, Claire.
Okay. Back on screen on me.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah,
Dal. Thank you for that.
that's okay. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna say this because people need to be aware what your gut feeling is, what they do to children. Um, I think people are aware what they really do, why they need the children, and without me saying too many things, yeah. And if this is flickering too much, let me know. For people's eyesight, get a room. Look, mad for mad for it. I can't. Don't get me
What are you
started.
talking about?
He lives in Manchester. I live miles away from him. Come on, behave. Look, we can't air washing online in a public platform. We've tried that before and it's caused a few problems. Right, so let's get to the point. On children, when they split the mind of the neocortex, back of the brain, and as infants, and when you survive all that, I'm one of the survivors basically, and when you recall certain memories, and it's 2018 when it happened to me as an adult. So of course, when you realise your own family members knew certain things, so you have to distance yourself from your family, and there's a reason, and then you start going down rabbit holes, and then you start looking at declassified documents, and then you find that this UFO phenomena all this time has been just disinformation, and really it is all about different projects, and one of them is Black Budget Operations, where they do the adoptions, and it's of on a female point of view, they do certain things to young women and of a childbearing age, and do certain things to them, and on a military basis, I'm gonna put a ledge again and hope people can read between the line, and because of what I went through, I witnessed certain things of non-human nature, and I still have those experiences, and the skills I didn't know I had became apparent not that long ago. And I can see when you see a post, if I post anything reference to Phil Snyder, he exposed the underground tunnels a long time ago because he worked on them. That particular subject in that area will question your faith, will question your sense of being, will question a lot of things, and this is where a lot of this reality, which is real, not to be careful with my words, real stuff that goes on, because once you know this stuff, you've got to try and still function in this matrix world. Real life, what I know, many people like me know, we get, well, it sounds a bit ironic if I say certain things. I have to be careful because what we're fed the mainstream media, a lot of you now are realising it's always been fabricated. And, good, because I don't want to come out with specifics, because the trauma of what you go through and recall, and knowing that you have children, that there's like children having children, put it that way. And if they survive the certain things they do to them as kids, they're either fostered out into a well organised satanic family, and they practice in certain satanic, very dark satanic activities, and they develop a certain life and adults, and I was able to get out of a certain environment and got into a certain lifestyle by chance, really, and I got to know a lot of these people, and they helped me in my journey of recovery.
How many people
And
believe you as to this not believe you? The more people believe you, or the more people
now
not
they
believe
do. Now they do. Now they
you?
do.
Believe you or not believe you?
It's about 90% of people now they do. It's only been the past 2 years.
People what? Believe you or don't believe you?
Believe.
Yeah, on the internet, but when you speak to them in person, who?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
you
in person, who believes you more?
about 90%.
So they believe you.
There's certain things I show them, certain evidence I've got, and certain documents I still got.
Yeah, but
And
do they want to talk about that though? Do they want to talk about that?
no, they're just generally conversation, general things, but they want to question me. I don't know what they see in me, but they see something in me, so they have a general conversation.
Without
And
making you feel uncomfortable.
I don't raise
Without
it. I
without
don't
making you
speak about
feel
it. They
uncomfortable.
do.
Without making you feel
Pardon?
uncomfortable. How many friends do you have?
It's very
In
uncomfortable.
person.
I mean, everyone's different. I think if you can count true friends on one hand, I would put it back up to you, to anybody in the chat or here in the boxes. How many real friends as you get older do you still have? I had lots of people, lots of
Obviously,
friends.
you're not gonna have some of your original friends because you know.
No, we outgrow them.
No. Well,
It's like
maybe
Noah, they called us stupid, exactly, Dolly. Me, I have a friend, bless you. And it's like, how do you know who people really are on the internet or the highway? Because anybody can be anybody, can't they? And I'm just going through the chats. Ethnic cleansing, thank you. You say the words that I can't always say. Abundant, I'm just catching up quickly, comments.
talking about ethnic cleansing because that is eugenicist.
Hmm.
Well, what are they talking about?
Well, Diana, everybody's always, has anybody looked into the, I don't know what age you are, Jupiter, do you remember what Diana, before she passed, tried to get out about Prince Charles, well, now King Charles?
Well, I can say something which is possibly horrible right now, and I have to be careful what I say because we don't have complete freedom of speech against the royals in England. You know, we're not allowed to say anything completely negative against the royals, but I
That's
can
right.
say, I can say that uh, a lot of people do believe that Princess Diana, you know, the princess of the people, was actually killed by the Queen making that happen in certain ways. I would just say, you know, I don't know if this is true, but you know, it it's been said by many people because she wasn't very keen on her.
Let's just, she saw certain things in certain royals. I have to generalize it too. And she witnessed certain things. And people who's been studying UFO phenomena, alien phenomena, reptilian, draconian species, that kind of subjects. These are more parasites attached to human form, shape-shifting subject. You could throw that one in. And it's alleged that when people have done documentaries about this subject, it's alleged that she saw one of the royal shape-shifting. There was
You don't really believe that from David Icke's point of view that the
not David Icke. No, not
queens
David
and
Icke.
the 13 families are actually draconian, you know, reptilian.
They're not. No, they serve the masters higher than that. 13 bloodline families are serving much higher
Well, yeah,
entities.
I can agree with you on that. But but do you really think that they're shapeshifters? You know, do you really think that they are reptilian? You know, would
There's
the
different races.
that
There's not just reptilian
so,
subject.
no, do you think she was a reptilian, really? Do you know what I
Oh,
mean?
Diana. What, Diana? No, she wasn't. She's a pureblood.
No, I'm not talking about Diana. I'm talking about the Queen that
Okay.
passed away about a year and a
Oh,
half ago.
brilliant.
Do you
Right.
really a
Do you know
phony?
about cloning? Cloning subject.
Wait.
Genetics for the
Pardon.
cloning. Do you know cloning? Anybody know?
I know all about cloning. You know, I can talk about cloning all day long. I know very much, you know, in burst well. Well, in cloning, um, I can talk about, you know, oh, you know what I'm like. What do you want to speak about in cloning?
Okay, so you asked me, do you think the royal family had their genetics cloned? Were they replaced? Because I've always questioned this, were they really um, not reptilian but draconian race, or were they just cloned and replaced? That's always been a conspiracy theory, actually, but I've always
Well,
been intrigued.
well, the
So
cloning's
is the
been
sheep.
able and capable for the past about 20 years. They've been able to clone and replicate people for the past about 20 years. You know, but there is a certain way of replicating and cloning someone that it does not completely replicate the person 100%. You can never 100% because the actual process of cloning something actually creates different cells and they split out and it makes different cells. So you can make a clone of someone, but it won't look exactly the same as them. And also you can't give them the same mind that that person had unless it was transhumanism and it was downloading their thoughts into that person. You know, this is absolutely amazing, ridiculous stuff that you can talk about, and it doesn't seem real. You know, what are you actually talking about here? Because this seems like craziness.
To you, maybe, but if they can transfer the look at what they're doing already. Dolly the sheep, AI technology already working on manipulating different parts of animal bodies to human bodies. If anyone's seen that movie called Stars Attack or Mars Attack, and in the script in that movie where they're meant to be abducted, the reporter, the female reporter, and the guy, and then next thing you know, they've changed the heads on. The female's head's on a dog, and the guy's head on another sort of like animal part. And it's like symbolizing where we are with the future, the possibility of like growing parts of animal parts for
Well,
the use of
can I just
transfer into human body.
interrupt? Dolly Shaw has just said, Dolly the sheep, AI, etc. Um, well, you know, Dolly the sheep was created, and it was the first clone that was ever created that we was known by, which was around about 15, 20 years ago when Dolly the sheep was created. But recently, they've been creating pigs that they've made them a luminous green so that they can check on the organs and everything, and they can absolutely, you know, we do know that a human being, you know, for the first 3 months of a human being's life, you know, in the fetal position, a woman's body is exactly the same growth as a pig. You know, that sounds weird, but you can check it out on the internet if you really want to see it. The human being and a pig grows exactly the same for the first 3 months of their life. You know, what what is the meaning to it, really? You know, and they grow in these pigs that are a luminous green so they can test out their organs and test things out because if they're a luminous green, they can project and they can do certain things with everything if it's all oh I can't think of the words for it.
But anyway, I mean, it's up to the individual to go and research the subject of cloning. Educateyourself.org's a website. Go and research if you want to know more on to the guy called Donald Marshall. He started exposing this in 2012, the cloning centres, and about the military black operations, underground bases worldwide. And basically, it's been getting out from former rappers, Hollywood celebrities, and how they tried to talk and they no longer live when they did try to talk. And you can go and just have a dig around. I'm sure people are already aware, suspected a few things, but I leave it up for the individual for their own research if that's a subject they want to look into.
Well,
But
you and me have been learning about this stuff for about 15 years, and
yeah,
a lot of people have only just started learning about a lot of the stuff that we've known about for a long time since the
yeah,
lockdown. And then, everyone lost their jobs and losing businesses, and they weren't allowed to go to work anymore because they have to wear the COVID mask and they have to stay at home and everything about 3 years ago. And then they was doing research on the internet and they've learned about a lot of the things that we've been learning about for fucking the past 15 years. You know what I mean? And they're only just realizing now. So there's a lot of people having their eyes open now. And at least people are coming clued up, really. It's a good thing, really. But do you know what's going to happen when these UN soldiers are possibly going to be deployed against people? Possibly, if it is really going to happen, what's really going to happen? How's it going to work out? There's some kind of plan that we don't all know about yet. There's something that we don't completely know about. There's still some secrecy to it. I'm just
how are you
thinking.
going? How
Oh,
you? If you got a phone call from me one day, said right, they're outside my door, you wouldn't be able to get down there, would you?
not
They might
well.
get, you know what I mean?
Like to.
This is what I come to because it's going to come to a situation where if that happens, no fear mongering, by the way, if that happens, and you won't be near your family members or friends or closest to you, and these two movies I put up as a cover front of the DVDs, or for people to go and watch and have a look at to see where the world is now in that subject. So you've got one from 1981 and 82 predicting the takeover of America by China and how they're going to push that agenda. But that was bloody hell a long time ago. How could they come up with the idea of that? And suddenly now here we're seeing this potential event that's taking place. Then the other movie is talking similar, but one of the ones for England is the Children of Men movie. And look at with the 15-minute cities plan for that. So within that symbolism, again, in that movie, although it didn't state these key terminology, it was hinting of that. And where a lot of people no longer could have babies. So that ties in what you just said, reference to the past lockdowns, people's lost people, and yeah, it's just symbolism maybe what it always has been. So
If they go
yeah,
door to door, if they're going door to door, like picking on certain people, if the full street comes out, they can't stop everyone.
no, they can't. What they're going to come for first, allegedly, is people that's prepared, preparation. If you let it be known that you're prepper, you're stocked up on food and water, that kind of thing. I mean, people that are well known have been doing this for a long time. They're already bugged out in different locations. Put it that way. People that can't do that are bugged in. We will just. It's a bit like that movie. I posted up that image of the road, and it's just for people to go and watch and just look at the world where we are now. and see if it makes any sense, really. Because
Am I
again,
absolutely paranoid? Am I paranoid thinking that these people that are coming into the country, these 95% men coming in, being put in hotels and then possibly having weapons delivered to them and everything. Am I paranoid to think that this is possibly true? And is this really real? And what is the implications that they're going to be doing with weapons and these people? Is this really true? I've not seen the full evidence of it or anything. Is this really true? Or am I just paranoid of thinking this is a conspiracy theory? Am I just being a weirdo? And can I tell people this and tell them that this is the truth, that that's actually going on? Or am I just going to seem like an absolute crazy person that is just
it's up
talking
to,
about
it's
rubbish?
up,
And if it did
you,
happen, if it did actually happen, then everyone else would be shocked, and then they would be realizing what's actually really going on. And what if loads of people from the jibby jab start dropping dead in the next few years, and loads of people start dying? Is this really true, or are we just total conspiracy theorists and we don't realize that we just think these things are real and we're manipulated by the internet, or is it really truth? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
okay, so people, what's your gut feeling? Always trust your gut feeling. Never believe what you read on the internet. Never believe mainstream media. Always trust with your instinct. Always do your research. If you don't come up with a conclusion that if it's your own personal narrative, and this is what I've experienced anyway. I've been on this journey for a long time. It is quite easy to be labelled with what they're trying to do with people that are enlightened and awakened of facts of truth as conspiracy theorists. That's what they want. And if you believe anybody can post anything on the internet or highway, anybody can dox a document, anyone can dox a photograph and video. It's easy done. Anybody could post as anybody. And by the way, I blocked her because she seemed like she was a troll, by the way. That's the only reason. She kept
You're
following me
talking about
around very different accounts.
if
Yeah.
you're talking about
I,
Amy, she's a
I,
lovely woman,
well,
and
I
she's
don't know that. She only
talking
come
about Amy,
across as
a lovely woman,
she.
and she's really upset. She's not a troll.
Well, I didn't know that. I do now. So I
Unblock,
won't block her. I'll do
unblock.
it in my own way. I'll do
She's
it in
really
my own time.
upset, and
But
she
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 kept going. Why was she kept coming across to me? You have to be careful. That's what I'm saying. People on the internet. I had a certain individual. Well, not just her. There's other people too. Kept following me around in different accounts, and it looked like they're just like gaslighting, targeting, or they looked like they were just observing what I'm doing in my personal life. It's nothing to do with them. So I will block anyone that appears to come across that way. And I will do research. My background is in media research, and I will check them out. And if it comes across like they do appear to be somebody I don't know and they're acting weird to me on into the highway, like I would do in personal life, I will block them straight away until I find out who they are. Okay, common sense approach,
oh
and
Dolly
it's not
Shaw,
personal.
Dolly Shaw. I can say that I've gone onto an app that was called. Oh, let me just bounce out and check it out. What it's called. Azar.
Uh,
App called Azar, and I found that I'm not racist at all, and I found that all the people that was Muslim was actually the nicest people to speak to. They was all religious, and they respected the fact that I'm atheist and I don't have the belief in hardly anything at all. And there was really nice people. There was nice people to speak to, and they was the nicest people that I actually spoke to. Out of everyone else was trolls and acting like monsters towards me, and saying horrible things towards me. I found that the Muslims was actually quite pleasant people, really. So I'm not racist towards anyone, really. I mean, the only racist thing that I can say about myself is we all have differences. You know, we have body differences. I can say something which might be classed as badly racist, but black people have heart attacks at younger ages than white people. You know, things like that. I could say things like that. That could be classed as racist, but that's just difference, and it's fact. But you know, I don't have problems with any race whatsoever. It doesn't matter what you believe in. Don't matter what colour you are. You know, we're all people. We're all mankind.
Yeah. I wonder if she's from America, because I know a lot of people over here, not everybody, but a lot of people, when they said Muslim, maybe they just, and it's not all, it's not. I know a lot of good people that have that belief, but I guess with everything going on over here right now, maybe she wasn't being racist, but she's just saying, because we have a lot of people protesting in the streets right now, wanting to snipe out, other beliefs over here and just be a Muslim belief. But it's not everybody, but there are a lot of people over here right now doing that. So maybe she just meant it like that, not in a racist way. It's just
Yeah, that
right
sounds
there.
fair. That sounds completely fair.
I don't know what type of weather
Are you cold time? Is anybody finding it in England at the moment very cold weather at night?
No, what it is I basically got in Manchester where I am. Like you're in the middle of England. I'm at the well, not the complete north of England because that's Scotland. I'm in the north of England, and I tend to have a lot of wind up here at the minute. So you know, and I've got my windows open. Got my windows open for fresh air,
No,
and
really?
I'm getting a lot of wind, and you know it's making me cold. That's why I've got my fucking bob hat on. You know that's why I've got a bob hat on. When you see me in my picture, got my bob hat on to keep me warm. My beautiful darling.
Okay, but cute. Yeah, it's just I noticed that it's gone suddenly really strange. It's sort of like really, really cold. And it's like, oh, here we go. Sort of very, very strange weather. Margaret says 99% of PPL and GD on what you need to believe, no matter what, colour or religion.
Yeah, but when I
Odin here.
say words to you like
Are you
par-
Northerners? Wow. What are the Northerners? What you guys like? Sorry, go
no,
ahead.
but when I say words to you like paranoid or crazy, you take really bad offense to me. Like and and I'm not calling you crazy. But when I say you're paranoid, I do actually think that you're paranoid about some certain things, you know, and
I
you
don't.
know,
There's no such word as paranoid. There is no such word, and I'm not paranoid. And definition,
are you okay, darling?
by God, my internet gets cut off.
Oh my
Bloody
God, you
hell.
got then, Jesus Christ!
There's no such thing as paranoid. You know what the definition of that is in DS Manual 5?
You something is happening, right? If you think somebody is talking about you in a certain way, and you find out
I
that
take
it's
no
not,
notice.
then that is called paranoia.
No, I don't do that. What would I need to?
It's not
Well,
that
would
you need.
anyone need to?
It's not that you need.
You have to trust your gut
Sometimes it
instinct.
happens. I can admit
You
that
have to trust it now.
I can admit that I've been paranoid in the past. You know,
What's wrong
it
with
happens.
your... Hold on a moment. Dolly, what was that? What is wrong with your cam? I don't know. It suddenly just went then. didn't it? Went really, really strange. I've got a picture on here at the moment, but it just went. Because you should have been here earlier. The whole bloody phone just went completely hacked, completely. And all the packed guests, everything, had to try and get it all back. It was completely nightmare earlier on, wasn't it? So it was like a challenge and it was a good debate we're having actually at that time. And it's some subjects, hot subjects, which they didn't want us to talk about. So going back to the original foundation of who created the DSM manual, you have to go look into the
Wait,
Rockefeller
I
Foundation.
know what you just said. The DSM manual. I don't understand what that is. What do you mean?
Well, it's the statistical manual that men and women imply to be trained in education establishments to be a psychologist, psychiatrist, and we'll just come up with no disrespect to people. Okay, we all natural human thoughts, the human emotions, and when it discovered the truth of the origins of that manual and who founded it, it linked back to who. And when you found the whistleblowers come forward over the period of time and been exposing it and found out that it was just for the big pharmaceutical company, and I will put it talk. And no, it's not a conspiracy theory. You can actually research the facts for yourself. Now, when people are naturally, don't get me wrong, emotional and trauma related, PTSD, for example, these are natural emotions related to trauma, personal situations in life. We're just naturally made that way. And it doesn't mean to say that if one needs to be careful, but who is who, like I just said earlier, it doesn't mean to say I'm doing some checking like other people do checks on me, which I'm fully aware of, and I will be doing some checks on them and make sure that who people I'm observing, why would they want to do that when I'm just me and I've got nothing to hide? And what you take when people start doing that about me, and then certain things may or may not be happening, then it is very sad affairs. And they just don't trust me for who I am. I've got nothing to hide, and I've got nothing in my life going on in that sense. But like for example, the other night, that individual was just sitting right at the top of the chat. I invited them in to join in discussion all 2 hours, and I invited them to comment in the chat for 2 hours. Didn't even bother. Now, to me, that looked suspicious, and my gut feeling told me that didn't seem right. And when I do some digging, that same individual's following me on my other backup accounts. So you tell me it's not stalking. So and other people out there, if you look at definition of stalking, you're just going to be safe. You just want to be safe online. If you're getting a lot of things in your personal life, you just want to make sure people are who they say they are. And if they are contacts, which I now have found out they are friends of Simon, if people come up straight up to me and say, "Oh, I'm a friend of such and such," well, that would be no problem. I'll have no issue with that.
Some people
But
some people have nothing better to do at all. So
I know. So it's not paranoia. It's all to do about safety, and it's always to be careful, and that's just the way I work. But I wouldn't go around behind people's back and just sit on knives and just be like a stalker, because I think that's childish and it's just like going back to school. And I rise above it, and I'm just me. Simple.
I say the words paranoid, and if I say the words paranoid and crazy, that triggers you.
Well, because it doesn't really trigger me, no, because I know what it means. That's all that matters. And for those that say those words, they don't understand what it really means themselves. So all I try and do discreetly, carefully, recorrect that fact, and that individual may just keep using those words to try and get a reaction, which does not work.
I don't think that you are one bit crazy at all. I believe in most of the things that you say. But I do think that you are a little bit paranoid, you know. And if you take offence to that, then that's what you.
Let me
But
correct it for my viewers. It is not the fact. And when somebody gets to know me properly, they will soon find out. But at the end of the day, I know who I am. I know in my own skin, and that's the main point. At the end of the day,
that is
but
true.
yeah, I'll be right back because I get a quick drink.
Claire, whilst you're taking your drink, can we put one of the songs on that I would decline right now, if you can hear me?
Are we on now? Are we just on our own? Are we just on our own? Let's check. We got 8 viewers in
No,
here.
I just said, Claire, could we go into music mode for a little while, or could you
Yeah.
just put one of the songs on which
Okay.
I'll pronounce in the chat?
Right. Let's do it. Let's do it then.
Wait, what you saying?
We're gonna get warm. I'm freezing. I'm freezing.
Oh my God! Well, I'd warm you up.
Oh, would you? Would you
Oh,
really now? We'll
I'd
be
certainly
gentle.
try. I might
Would
be
you be
thin.
gentle?
I might be thin. I might be thin and skinny. You know, I might be skinny and thin, but you know, my arms around you would still warm you up.
You'd be kind. You'd be gentle, would you? Hmm?
I'd try to be gentle.
Okay.
What if I'm a little bit rough? What would you think about
I will soon put you in your place.
that?
Oops. We are back. We are back. Blinking my ears everywhere. We have 7 people in the chat. Hello. We have thank you for the follow, Irish something. How are you today? Margaret, hello, thank you for your comments. And how are you? And we have ABSS, hello. You might think what the conversation's been about. It's been a long stream. Good. Right, it is 2:20. It's not that late actually. I thought it was late. We usually stay up late chatting, chilling out. Just play a bit of chill out tones now. If one can hear it, that is. Right. People said they couldn't hear it earlier. But be careful anybody kept taking part in those of it. Just be observant, in my opinion. But it is bloody cold. It is freezing. Yes, I've got a cup of tea. And it's just falling asleep on me already. So if he's muted, that means it's already disappeared. Simon, and if you have, where's it now? It shows he's still there. What kind of music? Okay, I'm gonna put something on in the meantime. I'm silent now.
Read that one. What I've just put in the chat right there. Final Fantasy,
Final
the Danish
birthday
National
Danish
Singer.
National Symphony.
On YouTube. Try it on YouTube.
Okay.
I've got to tell you, it does sound a little bit demonic, and it sounds like there's not many words to it, so you don't need to check out the words before you play it. It does sound like it sounds like God coming down, putting power upon everyone, and it does sound like absolute destruction and also creation at the same time. It's a very powerful tune.
Have you listened to this before?
Many times.
Dolly.
On YouTube. Use it on
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah, I'm looking. I'm doing.
Final Fantasy VII, the Danish National Symphony Orchestra.
I'm looking. What happened to your phones, by the way? Oh, don't you want to talk about it here?
Pardon? What you asking me there, darling?
You said something happened to your phones or something. You haven't got them. You got to come off you.
Your accent is bewildering me. I don't have a clue what you've just said.
What happened? What happened to your? You said you had a device or something taken off of you
No,
earlier.
I never said that.
What did you mean?
I don't know what you're
So
talking about. I'm absolutely
you
bewildered.
you said something earlier that we could talk about it later if you want. Something happened to you. You had something taken off you. Do you remember saying that?
I have no recollection of saying that at all.
Okay.
I haven't forgotten anything, so I don't have a clue, darling. I don't know it.
Because I messaged you to see if you're alright. Did you get that message?
You know, I've spoken back to you.
You
You wanted to speak.
disappeared off my life. And I said, are you okay? And
I felt a little bit uncomfortable yesterday, but I'm okay today. I'm all right. You know, thanks for telling me that you know you can speak to me if I feel a bit uncomfortable. You know, I'm welcome with that. Thanks a lot. But you know, I'm okay. I can handle it. I'm a man. Handle it.
I've got it.
Have you got it yet?
I have. Let me put it on screenplay. That looks okay.
Got to tell you, it actually sounds a little bit demonic. It does sound like a devil worship. It does a little bit, but it's a very powerful, God-fearing, powerful tune.
Okay. Right, here we go. No, well, It's a gaming sympathy. 2018. Satan is the one who plays with music to turn it around, play it backwards. What's the definition of the meaning? UK, I'm okay. So could you explain to us what this actually means? Because there's no lyrics to the song.
There is lyrics
It,
to the song. There is lyrics to the song, darling. There
I
is,
can't.
and there is deep
Where's
meaning.
where? I can't see any lyrics. Just hear the music. Or it's got a game in sympathy to original production by Danish Sympathy Orchestra. But I'll show you the one I'm playing.
You like orchestra?
I like orchestra music, definitely. But I like the lyrics to read through as well.
Well,
So what?
Sephiroth is mainly the lyrics to it. Ok, diresti minore nino stereo stes bino ni bino ste bino ri Sephiroth. That's basically the lyrics. It's Latin. And
Latin.
it's
Right.
so
Okay. What's the
confused by it.
definition? But then,
I said you will be confused by it because it's like basically Latin and Japanese.
how do you know Latin?
I can't speak in Latin.
You just stated quite well the verse, the way pronunciation is the key word.
I can only count. I can only speak little verses in a few languages, and I can speak 1 to 10 in 4 languages: German, French, and Spanish, and English. Everything else is nothing to me.
Quite creepy, isn't it? Is that this kind of music you're playing in a haunted movie or something, isn't it? It's like to me, it's like what's that symbolism? I do like classical music. Okay, anything else? That's
Do you
interesting.
understand,
What's the
do you
definition of
understand the
that?
power? My
Pardon?
God, do you understand the power of that music?
It's so dark.
It is. It does have a demonic but it sounds like church music, but it sounds like it has a devil worship, demonic like taint to it. But it's called One Winged Angel, the name of the song, so it's very unusual.
The Final Fantasy. If I play the right one. Of the
That
Danish.
was the right one. You played the right one there, darling.
Ah. So, yeah, okay. Another one? Is that a suggestion?
You want me to bring up mother? I don't know why I said mother. Other suggestions.
Another. Yeah.
Want me to bring up other
Yes,
suggestions?
the Deceiver, Dolly. Yes. I wanted that.
Do you like
Could it
my
be?
songs? Say it, Claire. Admit it. You love my taste in music.
Oh my God, they restricted me showing this.
Tell the
They
truth.
can't.
But
Look,
tell the truth.
okay,
Don't be funny. You love
okay,
my.
okay, so, you like the dark Satanist?
I like some of it. Yeah, I do like some of it. I've got to admit.
Have you dabbled with dark magic?
No, I've never done dark magic, but I know about necromancer, and I do know about dark magic, and I do know the spells, and if you can slice your arm open, if I can even say this on live, and write words written in certain symbolism and stuff to create incantations and everything to absolutely control and show somebody else what you're looking at and make them feel in a certain way to control their emotions and everything. Yeah, I know how to do stuff like this, but no, I don't use this or anything. My beautiful darling. I wouldn't really go into that delve in depths of despair if you're asking me.
Right, I'm also like, my eyes are quite like crap, but I've got the filter on. So I could just put another filter on. Right, so you do like, let me just put some,
I'll kiss your eyes.
look the two, I'm just reading a comment, Master Deceiver, look the two £5 notes, one originally, one not, to appear the same. They must look the same. Mm. So, so do you associate with people that have tried um, rumble up, not rumble, but um, maybe joking around, and at one point played around with like Ouija board or summed up certain things when they've had a few to drink and chilling out, having a laugh, and that sort of catches one's attention to try that out. I'm just reading the chat. Table lifting. I do wonder. So, do you have does people generally, anyone else in the chat, do you have anyone that knows? I'm not saying that you are, Sam. He's gone quiet now. Might be looking for something else. That just to me comes across just like a classical music, well, classical. Unless there's real lyrics to a song, the music can be anything, and that particular music is different. Did anybody else did hear what Doris putting some comments in the chat? What do you mean, Dolly? Look, the two £5 notes, yeah. One original, one not. To appear the same, they must, yeah, because some people, I don't necessarily get you. Mm, okay. 4 people in the chat. I think you're looking for some music. How are you being, Dolly, by the way? Are you okay? Right, you two guys, individuals, just watching what we're talking about. There's nothing much to be talked about now on. Just Simon and me, and Dolly, you're very good in deciphering meanings.
I've just typed, darling. I've just typed Scala and Kalakner Brothers Creep Radiohead cover. Type that in YouTube and try that song and see what you think about that one. Type it in YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Read that what I've just typed there. Scala and Kalakner Brothers Creep Radiohead cover. Try that one. It's an absolute beautiful song, and it's a choir sung by a load of young ladies, and it's absolutely beautiful. You know, it might hit your soul. You know, it might make you feel euphoric and make you feel feelings. You know, try it, my beautiful darling.
Nothing else matters. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Wow. Well, that was quite profound. Nothing else matters. Symbolism in the
Did you like
lyrics.
that? Did you like
That
that,
was
my beauty?
that was really lovely.
Did you like that? Oh, thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely lovely. Two
No,
pieces of music side to the church music. Pardon me. So,
no, it's okay. I was just, I was mumbling.
do you know? Hmm. Yes, I do. Put response to your comment. So, something I've got to say, but we've got people in the chat. On a. Can you see how many is actually in the chat, Simon? Still in the
Uh,
chat.
well, apparently, there's only 5 people in the chat right now, but there was more before. You know, there was about 40 people in the chat before when there was a few people on live, but you know, it's always that way, really. When I was talking to you a couple of weeks ago, we had 40 people in the live. When there was about 6 people in the chat, at least, we had loads of people in, you know. But I'd prefer it to be, you know, down to about 20 people in the chat. I don't really. If I go live, I wouldn't want more than about 20 people in the chat because you know you can't read all the messages because they fly up the screen too fast and you know, you can't keep up with everyone, and there's so many opinions flying around, and you know, you can think multiple ways. I don't know. What am I thinking about?
I know what you're thinking about. So, so you have quite a few friends and use the internet, yeah? And do you remember that time you said to me you don't trust people well, yeah? And
Did you take that to heart when I said I don't trust people? I don't trust people.
is that and you know these certain people, do you ask them to do certain favours to monitor people?
What are you actually asking me there? Right? Are you asking a
I want
query?
to say something to you on a personal level without people watching our personal business.
I don't make people do anything that I wouldn't want to do myself. But
You want to
what
make sure that people, who they are who they say they are. Is that right?
well, you know, I already told you I don't really trust anyone, and you know, I still don't understand what you're asking me. What are you saying, woman?
What do you know about me so far, Simon?
I know many things about you. I've learnt quite a lot about you, but I'm not going to say it on live right now because this is personal things that I can't
Exactly.
say these
Exactly.
about you. So you know, I'm not going to say it. It'll upset you. I've already upset you a couple of times, and I'm not going to do it again. You know, and I'm not. What you've just asked me to do is you've just asked me to upset you.
No, it's
I'm
not
not
to
gonna do
upset me. I was just asked a question. This lady, how do you know Amy? Can I ask you that?
well, there's only 5 people in the room, and I don't think any of them know who Amy is. But what I was talking about with Amy is she sent me a message on DM, on private message, and she was dead upset, and she was putting loads of crying faces, saying that you blocked her, and
Well,
you said
she'd be
that
upset.
you
Well,
said that she was trolling you, and she was trolling you in other places as well, and she was dead upset by it. So I think you should unblock her.
how would you know her? How do you know her?
Don't know her. I don't have a clue about her. I know nothing about her at all.
Why
But
would she
I
suddenly
know
find your details?
on your lives, and all she gave was love, and she was just being nice to you.
But
And
you saw her. How come you were in my life? I hadn't seen you when she was.
well, it might have
Uh,
been a different time. I don't know. I don't have a clue, do I?
well, you asked me to do something with somebody that come across to me. 'Cause we need to
Yeah,
have a
let's talk
private
about something
chat.
private
I could
because
talk to you. I could
obviously
talk
you've
to you
got
better.
something towards it.
I can talk to you better when it's not public like this. If you
Yeah,
know
but
what I mean.
I tried speaking to you on what do you call it? Wait, let me just go out a second just to check where it's called. On Telegram. You know, I tried speaking to you on Telegram, but I can't connect you. I've tried ringing you up multiple times, and it's not fucking working. You know, and when you can't see my face, and only I can see your face. What's on there? You know, and then you.
You know what? I gave you my email, yeah, and for that other platform to use, which you suggested to do, yeah. And I was intrigued to see whether or not you'll get back to that email. And I sent you a link to that platform where we could have a conversation. Or
Oh
you
yeah,
could
yeah,
send
yeah.
me a mobile
We
number and we could have a chat or something like that or whatever.
overrule. Can he overrule and interject? Can I say that we can talk on Google G what's it called
Chat.
G
Google
Talk,
chat.
Google Talk or something. You know,
Yeah.
you than that because maybe the camera will work on that. You know, when I want to speak to you privately and stuff. But let's not go on about this right now.
Why not?
All right, if you're welcome, I'm welcome because I'm completely freedom. I'm open minded. You know,
Okay. I've got nothing to hide.
you
This
have.
is,
I've got things to hide. I know you've
um,
got.
I've got things to hide, have I?
I think you
Okay.
have. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Not as I'm aware.
Why's your face looking cute? I'm looking shy.
Because unconscious people are watching us.
You a clever woman. Yeah. Do you think you know more than me?
I
I'm
think
younger.
we can bounce
I'm
off
much
each other,
younger,
to be honest. I
younger
think
than you.
we can bounce off each other.
Oh, that is a brilliant way of saying it. Yeah, we bounce off each other. Um, you know, does it matter the age? Really? You know, you say it's just a number, but a number does have matter and meaning. And you know, it comes from a different era, and we're different. We've seen different cartoons. We've seen different music. You know, we come from different eras, but can we still connect through what we like and what we understand?
Well, what do you tend to, what you do through the music and the hints through those lyrics and musics, yeah, that's how you, that's, yeah.
Yeah, but that guy had all the music that you loved. What's he called? I wouldn't say his name even if I knew it. I'd just hint towards it. But he had all the music that fits in your scenario. Like is a black man that's about 7 years older than me or something, and he loves all the same music that you like. And I felt a little bit jealous towards that. I felt a little bit jealous. Um, well, I wasn't jealous, like as pose, I think like you're into him more than me. I just felt like you liked what he liked more than what I like. But do you not like the music I played to you and what I've shown
No,
everything? You've
but this is
heard
why it
sound
was so important to chat to you properly without an audience.
music that
Because
you've never
then,
heard from anyone else before. I'd give you loads of music, and you've even created a few things
yeah,
like put
you
posts
see the
up,
hints. You do
put
see that.
posts.
Good, good. I'm glad. Because if I can't talk to you directly properly the way I like to, then I'd try and remember those songs and the lyrics and make a post of it so it will hint that will be for whatever disagreement there is that you'll see that post and you can hopefully get the message that I'm trying to send to you.
One of the songs that I sent to you, the one where it sings "God Save Me Now." You know that song. You know that one. Well, you put that up, and you got more likes on that post than any other post you've ever put up on before. So, no, that I've got good taste in music, and I am being a little confident there. You got much likes on that. I
See, we bounce each other. You give me ideas. Do you know what I mean? I don't know at all.
You give me ideas. You said yourself we can bounce off each other. We can learn from each other. Age is just a number, like you say, but um, I was wearing my bob hat before when I put my hat on. You put me on main screen, and you know I absolutely hate being put on main screen.
I
You
didn't
know,
think you minded. You didn't say anything. If you said something, then that wouldn't happen. Plus, I like to see your face. And plus, that suits you, by the way. The hat. It suits your face, your features, and your eyes.
you've
Do you
given
know
me,
your eyes are so
no,
mysterious?
you've given me
You
a
know
good
your
compliment.
eyes. You know your eyes. You know, Simon. You're not silly. You know that, don't you? What do you think women's attracted to you? You are a flirt. You know that, don't you?
Well, I know that a lot of women, and especially empaths, are attracted to men that are funny. You know, women are
That have a
less.
darker side to their personality. That have a
Um,
darker side to the personality.
you know, men, can fancy a scary woman, but they will probably avoid them. But they think it's sexy, but they'll avoid it. But women are attracted to a scary man, and they won't avoid it as much. And also, men don't need a woman that is funny. They just need a woman that is beautiful. But women want a man that is not necessarily the best looking. Like if he's not the best looking man, if he becomes funny and he makes her laugh and makes her feel comfortable, then she can fall in love with him. So women are less vain than men are.
I always wonder that, why. I mean, I don't know what it is nowadays, but if men are too vain, then I like the
Men are
internet
more
as
vain than
well.
women. Men are more
I
vain
do
than
like
women.
your. Are
But
they?
but too many women think that they're more beautiful. Like there is a scale of 1 to 10 of the man and the woman. Like the scale is if a woman puts makeup on, she can make herself look like, say she's only 4 out of 10 in looks. If she puts makeup on, she can look like 7 out of 10, and she can look like really fit, like high up there. And a man is always what a man is, So a woman can, you can think like you're with an absolute ridiculously beautiful woman. She could be 10 out of 10, and then you go to bed with her and you wake up in the morning and she's wiped her makeup off, and then you're there with a 4 out of 10. You know what I mean? So, women are
I don't
shapeshifters.
wear makeup. I don't
Oh,
wear no makeup.
no, you're cute, and I'm surprised that your skin is so fucking well. For I'm not saying that you're too old, but you are an elderly,
No,
late leader, and
I'm
you
a
elderly
lady.
leader. I'm talking a
An
load of
old,
rubbish.
an older
No,
lady.
you still look beautiful to me,
My
and
arm,
you
my
to a lot.
arm, all natural. All the creams and the potions are put on.
Showing your arm then. If you pull the skin down on your elbow, it's called chicken elbow. Pull the skin down on your elbow, it's called chicken elbow.
Oh my god. So the people just obsessed are just watching this conversation in the chat. Bless you, Dolly. Dolly, user welcome to UK. What's that? Welcome to UK esque. What do you mean by that? You can see it my face what I'd like to say, but I can't say. I think you can. Can you read
Like
my mind?
saying there when Dolly Short said Pisces, you know, yeah, Claire, do you actually believe that do you actually believe that the star signs and the Do you actually believe that they actually mean things? Like,
What
like,
birth sign are you? What birth sign are you're Sagittarian?
yeah, I'm
Oh,
Sagittarius.
that's terrible. Yeah, yeah. I do believe there's to do with the date of birth you're born and the timeline. And I'd
Well,
love to read
with that,
your birth. You don't want. Is there a reason why you don't want? Are you going to celebrate yours, or do you normally, or what do you do? Do you just take it easy as another day, or are
well,
we going to have a
I
make
can say that
conversation?
I'm an absolute Scrooge towards Christmas. I'm a Scrooge. I don't want to send no one a card, and I don't want to send no one a present, and I don't want no one to send me a present. I'm a bit of a Scrooge, really.
Something happy birthday to you.
I mean,
Don't do that.
I'll buy my girlfriend a present, me mother or me grandmother a present, but I'm a bit of a Scrooge, really. I don't really like the incentive of it. I actually think that the best way to give someone a present is to buy them either a bit of perfume and create your own card. You know,
Yes,
if
that's
you create your own card to someone, um, if you create your own card, put smiley faces on it, and you draw your own card, and you just fold an A4 piece of paper in half, and you draw loads of faces on it and smiley faces, and you write loads of words on it to love towards the person. I think
that's right.
is a lot
100%.
more expensive than actually a bought card.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
I think that's a beautiful thing. But I once did that to my father. I created a card for him, and I did all that thing, and he went. You know what he said to me? He said, "Oh, you couldn't even be fucking bothered to buy me a real card. You had to create one yourself." And I thought that is the complete opposite of what is actually real. How can you see it in that line of light? You know, really. The created card is beautiful and love and it's creation, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it means more. It means more. I'm just
It does to most people, but to my father, it was me being lazy and not buying him a card. He didn't see it like that. So I just thought, oh fuck you, I'm not doing that for you again.
he didn't appreciate it.
No, I didn't
Okay.
appreciate it. I created him a card and I thought I was doing a good thing, and it was seen as I was being lazy and I didn't buy him a card because I didn't want to spend money. It means more if you create it.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't matter, does it? It's no big
If
deal.
I've got a question for you. If I took you into say we met up and well, just imagine, I suppose, and it was I mean, I'm not into Christmas so much. Thank you. I'm not into Christmas per se, the modern Christmas, but I like the lights. I like the like orchestra type music or all music, just like the Christmassy type music, but authentic. If I suggested, say, say they do like a mask, late mass, what do you call it? Or just a service where it's not too crowded, and you go there and see the pretty lights and just listen to that music. Could you cope with that kind of music, or would it be
Uh,
too?
well, no, I could counteract what you just said, and I could say that if I was spending time with you and we was together, would it be that 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 because we're in the same room together, would we have to put a Christmas tree up, to bring the spirits up and make us ourselves, because both of us, you, me, are together, would we have to have a Christmas tree up to make ourselves feel comfortable, and that would make us more happy? Or if you was on your own, would you not even bother?
I don't really celebrate Christmas myself. It's nice to have, if you're with somebody. I don't believe in paganism.
Well, this paganism, but paganism is the original Christmas, though, isn't it, really?
Pardon, the paganism is demonic rituals. Really, the history of it,
Well, you
yeah.
can say paganism is demonic rituals, but not all paganists are demonic. Some of them are really nice human beings. I've got a couple of paganism friends on this, and they're not demonic. They're not evil. They're not like sly or
Is that
anything.
Ruby? Is that Ruby? Is she just paganism?
Wait. I don't
I
know what
just
you're
won.
talking
I
about.
just wondered. She's an American lady. I just wondered. She's not a lady. Don't get me wrong. I just wondered. If she does. Well, perhaps she might not even say. But does she just paganism? Or is into that kind of well, you won't call it like a belief. It's not a belief. It's just a practice of thinking, isn't it? Paganism. Did she come
Well,
on the line at the same time as you? I just wondered. Coincidence.
are you getting tired, Claire?
No, I want to talk to you privately.
You can talk to me privately anytime. Um, but I think you're getting tired. You just yawned. You're proving
Yeah.
it.
I just yawned because I asked you a question. I was reading the chat at the same time. So, Lord, remove scales that blind. I'm just reading the comments. Hot or cold, Jesus will not have you like warm, lukewarm. He will spew you out. Do you know what these words mean, Simon?
Well,
God
it's saying
knows you.
hot or cold, right? It's saying if you're warm or cold. So basically, it's saying if you're a nice person or a bad person, Jesus will not have you warm. He will cast you out. That's basically what it's saying. If I'm taking it in reference.
Blood
So,
of Jesus over you. Guardian angels and warning angels surround you. In Jesus' name. Lord, remove scales that blind. Hot or cold, Jesus will not have you like lukewarm. He will spear you on. That's quite a profound statement.
but
If
that is a powerful statement, but I don't entirely agree with it, because it's basically saying hot or cold, basically saying if you're light or dark, or if you're good or bad, Jesus will not have you feeling okay. He will spew you out. He will get rid of you. So you have to be in his ability of what he wants. And
a
then someone just
revelation.
said revelations. So this is absolutely amazing stuff that I'm hearing right now. But I
How do you
I
feel?
I
How do you
say
feel?
I'm
How
not
can
in.
I ask you? Can I ask you? How do you feel? Look at my eyes. Right, look at my face. Okay? And you know my tone of voice. Right. When I read this out, and let me know how it feels to you, if it does. Revelation 3 point, chapter 15, 16. It is a scripture it's a scripture out of the King James Bible. I don't know what the actual scripture means or what it refers to. I just wondered, because I know you have your own beliefs, and that's fine. You're a soul being, you know, but because we're different opinions on that personal level, I'm an empath. Well, not empath, but just a soul being, really. And you've got your beliefs, but I'm also aware of other things about you, like you are about me, and some of these people don't know about. Well, we tried to touch on the subject about things, but because the subjects we go through every day, and well, this is why I said the other day, if you want to talk to me, are you okay, and vice versa. Like, get on the phone, or I get on the phone to you. Hi, how's it going? Blah blah blah. Have a private chat, and then we don't have the audience like this. We can be ourselves, if that makes any sense. Oh, that's a script, yeah, thank you. That's you know who that is, don't you, in the chat? That is oh god, I've forgotten your name, sorry. Johnny from I've forgotten now, in America. His backup account. We need to have a private conversation with our audience, yeah? And you can be you, I could be me. Does that make sense?
Or just give me a minute. I'm just in the process of doing something. You know, I'll speak in a minute. Okay, darling.
Yeah, okay. Hello, Johnny from I've forgotten where you're from again, sorry. And thank you for coming in, how are you? And Dottie, thank you. I'll get you. Thank you very much. I hope you feel better soon, by the way. It's his frustration when I am trying to get someone to talk to me offline, so it's not personal on the internet, if you know what I mean. Because you don't know who's listening and who's recording things. Blessings. That's good. You see how I can't say anything because it's a public platform. I'm on restriction. They're restricting me because I play that music got restricted. Not thrilled. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. How's the chickens? What time is it for you over there? It was so funny when Miss Butterfly was, and we were on your live singing away to this music songs. That was quite
Oh,
cool, wasn't it? The Metro.
in
Sorry.
general, Claire, www.ukeducate.com.org, blah 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 blah. The Americans are usually, in most cases, 6 hours different from us. So say it's 3 o'clock, 3:20 in the morning for us. It's about 9, 10, 11, 12. It's about 9 o'clock. It's 9:30 in the morning for everyone in America. They're usually 6 hours difference from us in America. That's how I always class it. It's always 6 hours. And Australia, if someone's in Australia, they're usually 9 hours difference from us, or 9 to 12 hours difference, something like that. I don't have a clue. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, just ignore me.
So, so on this Telegram, right? You don't have your phones taken off. You do have. Do you have a backup phone at all, Simon?
I have no backup phone at all. This is my only one. So if I get bananaed off this through doing only
Right, that's
backup,
it.
my only backup to speak to you is on Telegram or something like that. I won't be able to speak to you on this.
Okay, if I'm going to hang up now, can you? If I'm going to call you, will you pick up the phone to me now?
Oh, definitely. If you want to speak to
Okay.
me, better.
God, guys, I want to talk to Simon. Thank you for
What,
joining the live.
what, are you cutting out now?
Yeah, I want to talk to you now. Yeah,
Okay.
on Telegram. Okay.
If it works.
Yes, I hope it does. If not, I'll go live again.